Should this work? Yeah. Yeah, so I reinstalled Wavelink the other day, and apparently the devices are not the same for OBS.
Happens.
It happened on the other profile too. And I forgot that the audio settings are profile specific in OBS.
So, unfortunately, that means you don't get to hear the joke of the day.
No, very sad.
Petrus.
Anyway, let's repeat the question at least. How is everyone?
I is good.
I am alive.
Very good.
That's not
Live.
Yeah, and also, we've gone through organizational stuff and a lovely tech issue for about an hour. It was great.
Yeah.
Because what would D&D night be without technical difficulties?
Just call your stream technical difficulties, okay?
I could. I'm going to rebrand into technical difficulties Umbria. Let's go.
Mhm.
And every
Amazing.
stream you start out with like something fucky.
So how should I call you? Technity?
Yes. Call me Captain D. No way, that already is someone. Captain Disillusion. Anyway, it's time for recap.
Yeah.
Did someone write notes?
I did. I'm going to change my headset for.
And now we have a different mapper.
Alpha 2.0.
As someone taking notes, everybody looks at Melva.
Yes.
Mel 2. Tuva? Tuva?
Melvat.
Hi. So,
Hi.
I've written like half a letter, and then I played Arams.
Nice.
Well,
So,
I see you have your priorities exactly the wrong way around.
you won't notice. You will definitely notice. So, dear mother, dear father, I have to tell you about one of the wildest rides of my life. We are currently in Thither, in front of the giantest treehouse I've ever seen. That means we are not in Hither anymore. We got Klepper Claw's head and Octavian's heart, and now we're here. But first things first, we were in the hag's house trying to make a deal for the items we were looking for. But the hag was much smarter than I expected. She would only part with the items if we promised to her that we get a specific painting of her sister. When we tried to refuse, she started asking really uncomfortable questions. We did promise to free Sibylna and get rid of the hags, but I don't think the hags should know this. But right when I thought she was about to whoop our asses, she just left to take a bath. Looks like even she is bound by the rules of this land and can't just raise a hand against us guests. Although we would immediately give her reason to. When she left, I felt like a child who was told to not do anything. So we didn't do something. We did everything. We looked in every room, in every corner. Whisper sneaked ahead and found a cold room with all kinds of meats and a chest that was frozen shut. But sneaking past the red violent lady in the next room was impossible. So we just walked in without trying to sneak. Okay. I can't hear you right now.
Nobody's saying anything.
Nobody's
we're
saying
all quiet.
anything.
We're listening. Sorry, we're listening intently.
I fucked it. No. After we solved the bird problem, she told us about herself. She's kind of forced to be like the hag's chef or something. I didn't pay much attention. because she didn't seem that unhappy. As long as we don't disturb her work, she let us continue to explore. There was no trace of either the heart nor the head, which was beginning to frustrate me. I really didn't want to disappoint Clapperclaw Octavian. We found a satyr in a cage, though. He was like very naked, not really embarrassed by me or anything. By the looks of it, just sitting in his cage, being unable to escape, nakedly. We had no fitting key for the cage. I probably could have tried to melt the beams, but that would have melted his face too, so it's a good thing I didn't. We told him that we might return to get him out, but we were very much not promising anything. I also ran into a wasp's nest. I was so surprised when Mia's used wind magic to slam the door shut. I probably could have just tried to melt the nest, but that would also have set the whole shed on fire. So it's a good thing Mia stopped me from doing so. Have I mentioned how unsanitary the house was? The hag really leads a filthy, disgusting lifestyle. I wanted to clean up so bad, but like, we're not really supposed to be there, so I tried my best not to clean anything. Eventually, we reached the top of the house, which is a very weird way to say things. The hag was really taking a sweet time in a bath, really ironic. Her house is a filthy nightmare, and she is taking a long-ass bath. Weird. In her room was, like, more filth, and there was also Wisp. I don't know why, but it felt pretty lost and lonely, so I took out my daggers and lit them up. While my friends explored the other room, I kept playing with the Wisp. I think it had fun, and so did I. So my friends found Clapperclaw's head, and also a weird frog's something. Whispers grabbed a diamond out of it, but Mia's makes her put it back. So we know, as the players, that Whispers did not put it back. A diamond worth of 1,501 gold. But the characters think that Whispers put it back. There was also an altercation with an enchanted armor or something, but it was over before it began. Kana took Clapperclaw's head, and we were about to flee Bavlona's abode, and we took a detour to the cold room. I carefully melted the frost, and I used a careful spell to defrost the chest and got Octavian's heart out. As soon as I took out the heart, the frost spell was broken, and we immediately fled towards the naked satyr. Whispers surprised everyone with a knock spell, and she freed the naked satyr, who got dressed immediately. And Mia's pixie dust let us jump from the balcony to safety without any danger of harming ourselves. While Kana took the stag head of Clapperclaw to Clapperclaw, the others made our way to Octavian to give him his heart back. Octavian cannot really just put his heart back into his body because there is a curse laid upon it, and we have to find a way to get it back. So he will accompany us on our travels. With Octavian and the satyr, who his name is Varsel. Did I get that right? Varsel? Good.
Excellent. Yes.
we head to Clapperclaw, and now with the head, we make a way to Margot or Morgat, the frog lady.
Margot the fell omen.
Margot. Murgurt. So with Murgurt,
Murder.
we headed to the balloon and yeeted ourselves to Thither.
Yeet?
Taking Octavian, Clapperclaw, and Varsal along.
I'm trying to
In
figure
Thither,
out.
I feel like the thing that I lost can be found there. Definitely, this is the realm of Scabbeth the Nightshade,
The name was spelled with a V, right?
I think.
Great, not in the pronunciation guide. I have no idea.
Okay.
Oh
Oh my god.
Ermagerd. How old is the Ermagerd meme?
Old, ancient, even. I still have the mental image, by the way, of just you see this stag head floating in the fog over the like lake, just up and down and up, down and up again.
Sparking
And
a few fairy tales.
If you look closely, you see that like extremely exhausted looking fairy just carrying it.
Yeah. Kana was over encumbered, I think.
Yeah.
So she flew at half speed.
Yes. It
Yeah.
just like
Slow flying.
Not even close to 30 speed.
No. 15
Very
speed.
slow.
So, we landed and leave Morgard behind. Clapperclaw, Varsal, and Octavian.
There isn't an R in the name.
Huh?
There isn't an R in the name.
Varsal?
No, there is no R. It's Vansel.
Vansel.
Yeah, there's an N.
So, we take Octavian, Clapperclaw, and Vansel along, and we find posters all over the along the river with we find posters of Will of the Feywild. Scabbeth the Nightshade looks for him, and she promises all kinds of things like 10 years of your life. She can make it that no sword is ever going to penetrate your skin, which is kind of too late for me. Which he doesn't say in this letter because he doesn't want his parents to know.
He just wrote it down in brackets and then just scratched it out 100 times.
I take them all with me. We came across a cave, which was lit by torchlight, and as we entered, we were greeted by an old man called Nib. He was a very generous man who let us sleep in his cave, and he told us a story about how he is trapped there, but also kinds of wants to be there to help people with his massive amount of money. He led a very unjust life and wants to pay it back. And Scabbeth the Nightshade cursed him to remain in this cave where he can use his money to help others. So after we woke up, he gave us cool stuff. Mia's got a wand, Kana got a big bag of holding, Whispers got cool gloves. No idea how she wants to wear them over her clawed hands, but she'll make it work. And I got a cloak of protection.
They're fingerless gloves, so that my claws come on the outside.
On that note, you should
Or
check
if
if
they
you still
weren't
have the
before?
items.
Huh? Yeah, I have them.
Okay.
That
These
was
gloves are
my first
invisible while
instinct.
worn.
Oh!
Good.
Good.
And I gain a +5 bonus to dexterity, sleight of hand checks, and dexterity checks made to pick locks.
Yeah, you have +11 on on
Uh,
sleight of hand checks now. You're
Yeah.
not a rogue, by the way.
I'm not a rogue.
Rodent.
Definitely not a rogue.
Trademark.
Yeah.
Trademark. Registered.
The old man mentioned that it's probably too late for me because, well, I tell you at a different time, I swear. Mia's eased his pain with calling me emotions, and I gave the old man a hand axe. I admire Mia's for his more thankful gift. Thoughtful gift.
X. Thanks.
To the head.
You.
The old man gave her pointers to, where to head next. The getaway gang helps children escape in the Feywild, and they live in a giant treehouse called Little Oak. They are led by Will of the Feywild, and Scabatha really doesn't like him. So he could probably be a friend to us and help us. In the Loom Lurch, the hollow tree where she lives, she enslaved a lot of people to craft horrid toys for children to give them nightmares. What a witch! She has a key protruding from her back. It turns and indicates her mood. The quicker it moves, the happier she is. And if she gets angry, it stops moving or slows down. Nobody knows what happens when it stops moving because nobody survived it. We get moving towards Little Oak, the hideout of the getaway gang, and we encounter a few fairies who talk about what the doors stop. Who talk about what this item could be. It is a door stopper, so Whispers told them, but I just couldn't let them leave them disappointed. So I told them that it's a wedge, and hyped it up. So not entirely untrue, but I feel kind of bad about it. As a thanks, the fairies gave us information and more gifts. A reed whistle, which lets me conjure, which lets me summon them to my side for help. The hag tries to corrupt all the fairy circles here. All of them, or most of them, don't work anymore. The fairy ring in the middle of the map is uncorrupted, according to them. We also dance with pixies and get through sight for 24 hours. We come across Misty Lake, which is a point of notice, but we decided to go to Little Oak directly.
Decided not to notice it.
It's a point of notice, and we decided not to notice it, yes.
Yes.
We are
Good.
senpaiing our way to Little Oak, and that's where we left off.
Hi.
Yes. We did leave off with a very important detail.
Yeah, the picture.
Tobins.
Yeah!
Beans.
Yeah!
I could use a refresher.
Refresher?
On Tobins?
Tobins?
Oh yes, this one.
Oh, beans.
Refresher of the toe beans.
Two extra feet's worth of toe beans.
Beans!
Tobins.
Beans!
By the way,
Actually,
now
that
that
is not the
recap,
correct image.
now that recap is over, as soon as the things were mentioned that we might have, I went into my inventory to check it, and I noticed that I'm level 12 because I'm 2 times to divine soul level 6.
I think.
So now I know why I doubled.
Yeah, I think your import didn't fail. It probably just took a while because it was re-importing some images, and you got imported twice.
Yeah, probably. Just in case that might screw some numbers, I want to mention it. And
Yes, you also have sorcery points twice, so I'm going to re-import you.
that can't be. I'm a cleric.
Well, must be an import error then, right?
So let's import
It must
again.
be right. Right.
You also have double ice knife and double cure wounds. It's very funny.
Yeah. That's what I mentioned before.
Dual wielding.
Double the space, double the fun, as they say.
Pog. Okay, so we have a better image for this, which I will share shortly when I find it again. Yes, this one. Bonk.
Keto.
Yes, that was also very cute.
Because that is basically what you see.
Meow.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Will's jazz hands.
Ah!
No,
I
that
love
is it,
jazz
sir.
hands.
I need to find a song that works. This works.
Listen to my story.
I don't want to listen.
Stay a while and listen.
I don't care for your story.
Stay a while and listen. Well met, noble paladin.
Okay, I just, when Melva said it, had Tidus in my head.
Yes,
So.
exactly. Because you could play the dreams that will end sometime theme over this.
Okay.
It has the same chords.
Yeah. Also, you know what also has the same chords? Collective consciousness from Metal Gear Rising and All I Want for Christmas Is You. It has 1-for-1 the same chords.
Yeah, you just need to pitch the one up and put it over the other.
Yeah. And it's perfect. Okay, so
Yeah.
up ahead, a small group of children frolics around a leafy oak tree. Their gleeful yelps carrying through the forest. Painted swings dangle from the tree's branches. Nestled in its crown is a ramshackle treehouse.
So, do we see the
Yes.
cub?
You do see the children playing around the treehouse. This includes the displacer cub.
Star.
Star.
It's Star.
You're currently still a bit ways away, and kind of hidden by the foliage, but you will likely be spotted if you get closer.
So, we just approach, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Menacingly. No, wait.
We could put on the fairy wings again.
Oh yeah.
You just approach, Jojo posing.
Yes, sure. I'll do that.
I like my idea of putting on the fairy wings beforehand, so I do that.
Petrus also puts on the wings. Like
Yeah,
he has the cape of protection, not on his back but on his side because of reasons. And
Tell me, what the...
Did
and
Whisper
now
ever
the
turn
fairy wings
take
come
herself?
on the other side.
Whispers never took
Did-
off the wings right. I don't think so.
Did Whispers ever take the wings off?
No. Why would I? Absolutely
Conviction.
not.
No.
So, this is the cub you were looking for, right, Kana?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So, do we just want to approach? We're not children anymore, so I don't know.
Speak for yourself.
It isn't shit.
Well, I don't know how they will react. It's the fucking
Just
Feywild.
you can just ask them. Yeah,
And
just
go
approach.
ahead.
Can't you
Yeah!
prestidigitate into smaller?
No, prestidigitation can not do that.
Okay.
That would be alter self or disguise self.
Actually, it would not be alter self or disguise self. It would be shit. There's another one that's specifically because alter self specifically says you cannot change your size. You can change yourself into another, like to seem to be another race, but you'll be at your own size. So, just for reference,
Okay.
if Kana had alter self, Kana could become a very tiny giant.
So, yes. Again, I mentioned this earlier, but ever since the new sourcebook came out, changelings are now allowed to switch their size category between small and medium when they shapeshift.
Interesting.
That's
Which
nice.
opens up like about half of the rule books in terms of what you can shapeshift into.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's pretty good. Because for a changeling, it changes your physical appearance and your voice, but not your stats or your race, which is interesting. Okay. As you approach, the children scamper up the ladders and take cover in the treehouse. One of them, presumably their leader, barks at you. Stand down or face merry hell!
My mind was also like.
Sosie holds up her hands
Sosie?
open.
Yeah, Sosie does.
doesn't. Sosie's not here.
Sosie just appears to do that.
Sosie appears and goes, "Kids, I love kids. I will jump into space for you." Immediately ejects herself from the plane.
The kids reply, "What? Space? But spell Gemma doesn't appear until August."
Whispers puts her claws in the air and goes, "We mean you no harm."
Hi!
Kana also waves. Hello!
Mir slides down on the ground, like flat face down.
Oh my
Because
god.
I stand
I'm
down.
looking for you! Hi!
How can we believe you? You'll have to do a bit more than just tell us you don't mean us any harm. Prove it.
How?
Can you prove the negative?
I don't know.
What can we do to assuage your fears?
Do a
I am
handstand.
just here for stars!
Sosie
Buttercup!
is going to do a handstand, and because
Roll
of my acrobatics, I'm going to roll acrobatics with advantage.
I could put this up.
Help roll with advantage. First of 6 advantage. Oh wow, it's really good that I rolled that with advantage.
Tarist has arrived.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 1 and a 7, so my total is a 13. It's really good that I rolled that with advantage.
Yes.
Oh, Petrus pulls
So-
out all the posters he collected and shows them. I took them all down.
Well, that's good. Also, the handstand is you attempt it, but you kind of topple over. You don't quite manage to do a handstand with all these stuff on your body. You're
How-
too out of
how-
balance by the 2 jackets, the wings, and everything else you're carrying.
Question: How big
And
is a
the
15
children.
feet cube?
The children start laughing.
Cube.
Like I don't.
15 feet is like 5 meters.
Not quite.
15 feet, 15-foot cube.
15. Yeah, that is about 5 meters. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a silent image of myself doing a handstand.
Nice.
Okay. Wow. But yes, as Whispers topples over, the children start giggling.
You tried so good.
Yay!
Yay.
I did my best.
Okay. You seem alright. And
Does the person resemble the images on the posters?
yes. And as you kind of win over the children's hearts, they slowly climb back out of the treehouse. It is 4 children and a small, cute little baby displacer kid.
Wow.
And the presumably Will of the Feywild goes, okay, hi, I'm Will. And you are?
Hello,
Please
Will.
My
I'm
name
Kana.
is,
I am Petrus.
I'm Mears. Can I stand up?
Yes.
Okay.
Whisper says, I'm pleased to meet you. My name is, and then she visibly thinks, and then says, people call me Dissonant Whispers.
Thank you for not screaming at the children.
Screams it, child.
Petrus helps me get up.
I'm already a big fish.
So what? Why are you here?
I can't help myself.
We seek a. Wait, there's multiple reasons why we're here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
one is Star. The
Yeah,
cup.
one is Star. What is the second
Well,
one?
I'm here for Star.
Star?
The cup.
Oh,
But it's
so that's his
recipes.
name.
Does it
Why,
recognize Kana? Or...
No, it is.
I don't know.
It is too young.
Too young to recognize.
Oh.
Is too young to know its own name? Perhaps?
Hmm.
Is it too young to to know its own name?
Yeah.
Or doesn't?
Damn.
Yeah. He doesn't even speak yet.
The
A baby. Yes.
Baby.
So, as far as I can tell, it's like the mother of this cub works at the same place as Kana does.
Yes.
Father, actually.
Petrus wouldn't know.
I think we've never said the. Did you say no? Don't know. Don't remember if you said.
And yeah.
Well, the parent
the parent
works at the same
really,
place that Kana does.
Yeah.
Well, are you sure that's the cub you're looking for?
No.
How would I know?
We were told that we would find this cub here, though.
But here specifically?
Here specifically.
Well. Aw. But. And then Will just squats down and pets the Displacer Beast cub. The kitten.
The question is actually, would Kana recognize the cub? Because I guess Kana would have seen Star multiple times.
Yeah, I guess.
So I guess Kana should recognize Star.
Well,
Unless all Displacer Beasts look the same to you.
It has the Joestar
Maybe.
birthmark.
Oh, no!
well, do you maybe have like something that would help you make sure? Maybe his favorite toy or something.
Birth certificate.
Certificate.
We have
Do we?
anything from back home? I don't know if I have anything from the carnival. I don't remember.
Me either.
Can I look if I wrote down something?
Certainly have the ability to know what it is. I just have no idea if you took it.
I didn't write down anything about the toy, I think. No, doesn't look like it. No. So I can't remember. Hello.
Well, one of you should have it. Maybe you forgot to write it down.
I mean, it probably would have made sense that Kana has it, but I didn't wrote down anything. But like Kana could talk to
Yeah. Anyway, since you did agree to go look for Delagrand's child, he would have given you the favorite toy, which is a mirrored ball.
Ball. I was thinking about ball, but I wasn't sure. The mirror ball.
But
Yeah,
it literally says here, if the one or more characters agree to find the child, you get ball.
Yeah, well, I didn't write that down, but I certainly agreed to find the child.
You obtain the ball.
It was I wanted to do this.
Yeah, ball was
So, yeah.
retroactively put in your inventory.
Well,
The ball
well,
appeared.
I have this, and pulls out from the bag, because now that Kana has a fancy bag, she puts everything in the bag. I have this, and throws the ball to Star.
Oh, Tarist is gone again. I think his break ended.
I think work.
Yeah.
Still work.
Well, I'm still happy that he passed by in break. Easy noise. Okay, so you have ball. You show ball, I assume.
Yes.
At the moment you take out the mirrored ball, the tiny little bean starts to jump up and leap about excitedly.
Bean. I play with Star. I want to play with the ball and Star.
Ah, you appear to be right then.
That would have been awkward if Kana didn't have the ball.
Well,
Yeah.
I did find him in the forest.
Yeah.
Okay,
it seems
so
like the cub was abducted.
I'll let you take him back home, but only if you help me free the remaining children that are trapped at Loomlatch.
Where?
That's where Nightshade lives.
3 children.
This-
Sounds like a plan.
Scabbard the Nightshade, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you know her first name? Everyone else just calls her Granny.
Because we're not from
We've
here.
been told by horses.
Horses! Wow!
Like a unicorn talked to me in my head about how she is like living in a hollow tree and how she can't remember the first thing when she wakes up. Like the first person she meets, she doesn't know what this person is.
Oh,
And that her name is Scabbard the Nightshade.
interesting. I didn't know that first part.
Her name?
No. Well, whatever. So, you should know though, a squad of tin soldiers defends the town, but they are easily lured away by distractions.
Like dancing lights?
Distractions.
So Loomlodge is an entire city?
Yeah, it is. Well, it is kind of built to this massive knocked over tree.
Oh.
And, well, in there is Granny Nightshade's workshop, where the children are being held captive and forced to make those toys.
Yeah, the old man told us that the children are like forced to make really horrid toys for other children.
Oh, you've met Nip?
Mm-hmm.
You've met post-Amazon crash Jeff Bezos.
Well, I hope that Jeff Bezos just gets sent into the atmosphere and doesn't manage to come back.
Well, he already did ride his dick to space, so...
Yep.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, so... Oh, yeah. She imprisons her most hated enemies in a cell inside her kitchen. So, if you want to get anyone who will help you, I guess freeing the people trapped there would be a good idea.
Freeing people? I think we're pretty good at freeing people.
Nice!
Yeah.
Points and questions. Points to behind us.
We
We freed
already
some
beat
of them.
this one's head and this one's entire body.
And this one's hard.
And someone else, and two other people, but they aren't here right now.
But I don't
So-
know if that will still be enough.
Like,
yeah.
we go to Loomlodge, distract the tin soldiers? Can't we just, like, destroy the tin soldiers?
Well, if you're that good at fighting, sure.
Like, if they
one
can't
of
get
the-
to me...
I like the distraction more.
Yeah.
One of the other children, a ginger-haired female wood elf, says, "Oh, what a surprise!"
Huh?
To what?
To
To
the
what exactly?
I like the distraction more.
Ah. Well.
Yeah.
Why, that's a surprise.
Yeah, we're fairy after all. It was sarcastic, I think.
Yes.
Because Kana's
I
a fairy
think
and
I
fairy
think
do.
I
you
think
know.
that was in character for Petrus.
I know.
Yeah.
What was the
She just-
surprise?
She's just
But
taken
you know,
aback.
it's sometimes it's hard for the people in chat or stream to.
Yeah.
We have faces to look at while
Yeah,
someone says
yeah.
something. It's easier to see like
Yeah.
sarcastic
But
things.
like also she's just taken aback by the response from Petrus and goes like, "Wow, you must be really smart."
I don't really know about that.
Wow, who would have thought? I almost couldn't tell.
Are you sarcastic?
Stop being mean to them.
And then we'll just like bops her on the head and says, Sloane, stop being mean to the man with a sword in his chest.
Slow.
Sloan is such a good name.
Yeah.
That's a cool name.
Sloan. The
I'm writing.
mean
I'm
child.
writing Sloan down.
I literally have one role-playing note for her that's sarcastic.
That's enough. You don't need more.
Okay. So this kitchen is that far from where? Well, Granny Nightshade. Should I call her Granny Nightshade or just scare with her or?
Tell her whatever you want.
Mean old lady.
I don't think bitch is enough to be specific.
Rude.
So Granny Nightshade.
Nightshade.
Granny Nightshade.
Wow.
So Granny Nightshade's kitchen, how far is that from her house? Is it inside her house? Or, well, like, if Lupulage is an entire city, maybe there's like a big kitchen for all of the employee slaves?
Employees. Well,
Yeah.
kind of. Yeah. It's like that
Because
in a way.
Because when we free people, I don't really want to run into the hag.
That will be hard. Okay.
But,
God.
well, getting help is the best thing we can do, right? Maybe we sneak? Or...
I can be fairly sneaky.
There is enough distraction. I think
Yes.
we all could just easily sneak in, right?
Yeah, you can do a lot of noise.
I can do some things that
Yeah. Just
I also
Thanos
still
snap.
have my mischief stuff, which
Yeah.
I did in the big circus.
Mhm.
You know, I also can do stuff like that. That's also distracting.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
do we...
Two of the other children start to just like talk. By the way, it's a female orc and a male dwarf who's just about starting to grow his beard.
Aw.
And then he goes, well, maybe you want to visit the Wayward Pool and seek out La Moma. Is it La Moma or La Morna? Is this Kerning or Keming?
Grab the ruler.
It's La Morna. It is Keming. Let's go.
La Morna.
La Morna. It's literally fucking Kemed. It looks like an M.
It's like, why is it so difficult to have proper kerning?
I don't know.
Like, usually there are editors who like look at things and are like, no.
No. And this is a website though. Anyhow, at this suggestion, Will just says, no, that unicorn is a no good goody good. It's too scared to challenge the Granny Nightshade.
Oh.
Unicorn?
Yes. The orc nods. She is. We can take you there if you want to give it a shot.
I very much do.
It's she lives at that massive lake that is covered in mist.
Oh. We walked past that lake to get here.
Of course you would have. You couldn't even get there if you wanted. Only unicorns can reach the shore.
Oh.
But the pool, the magic that is protecting the pool can't tell the difference between a real one and a make-believe one. So if you just tie a horn to your head, it will let you in.
Nice.
Nice.
I believe I'm a unicorn.
I'm a unifish.
Last unicorn I'm alive.
Can I prestidigitize myself a horn?
Sure.
Would have to recast it every round, every 6 seconds.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh, also, we have built this for ourselves,
Oh no, duration is
And-
1 hour
and
on
they,
prestidigitation.
yeah,
Depends on the object.
yeah, that is true. The object disappears very shortly if you make a trinket, and that's the only way you can make a 3D object with
Oh,
it.
you're right. Until your next. Okay.
Okay,
What
but
if I make
they
this
also
small, like-
say like, "Don't worry about us, though. We have this," and one of them drags a crude unicorn costume that is fit for 4 people out of the treehouse.
I need it.
How do you call it the unicorn onesies?
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, I need a unicorn onesie.
Would that work?
No, only 2 of you can fit in it. It's for children, silly adults.
Will you lead us?
Well, sure. We can go.
I want to
We can at least take you to the shore. In the middle of the lake, there's an island with this like fireplace in it, and you need to light it.
I think we have fire. We have enough fire, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
we have Tetris.
Petris is our lighter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Petrus cast light on the butterfly wings.
Good. Mine?
No, he has.
Oh,
butterfly wings too.
on his own. Okay.
Then
You
Will
want?
speaks up again and
Yes,
says,
I do.
Light.
"Okay, but I need to ask, why are you so interested in Nightshade?"
Well,
He has something that we've lost.
yeah.
Oh no.
So there's this carnival, and sometimes people get like things stolen from them, which end up here in Prismere. And I want to get it back.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have snuck into the carnival once.
I didn't know I have to pay.
Well, you do. I've heard a while ago that the carnival owners, they have a deal and they let people steal if the customer didn't pay. And, well, then the hags take something.
They could have just taken the money. Back then, I really had a lot of money.
Well,
You were rich?
Kind of.
they don't want money though.
Yeah. I
Money
noticed.
money isn't good for magic objects unless you're Nib.
Yeah, that object they stole from me is definitely good for magic.
Oh yeah. Well,
Don't look at me.
Is it your heart?
Huh?
Is it your heart? Did they steal your heart?
Are you heartless?
How do you
It's
come to
nobody.
that conclusion?
wouldn't he be a
There's the
nobody?
sword. There's
Yeah.
a sword in your heart. There's a
To
sword in your
nobody.
body where your heart should be. That's the only reason I. It's either that or your lungs.
You now have to
But
use
just
your name
one
with
lung.
an X in it, please. Thanks.
What
Maybe
did
he
you
just.
You have to
maybe he
create a
just
name with
shrunk.
an X in it
Mhm.
because you're a nobody.
But why is he a nobody?
No, maybe he just shrunk by an inch or two.
You can roll to insight, I think.
Actually, I
can?
would like to do that.
Actually, you would have to do a contested check for deception and insight here.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do it. Insight check.
Akada's also suspicious now. Sus?
18.
Good
Plus-
luck. Good luck, Petrus of the Sussy Imposters.
Plus 1, so 19 total.
No way!
Ooh, no way. Oh my god.
It's tied.
Hog.
I don't know how to resolve a tie if both people rolled. I don't think there's a rule for it. I think you just tie. So
I'm willing,
you're sorta sussy, but not enough.
I'm willing to concede the I don't know for sure.
The question is,
There's
can Kana
something-
suss him out?
There's something going
don't
on
think
here, but
so.
I'm not sure.
You only need to roll a 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, just roll a 20. It's no problem.
get it.
Yeah. No big deal.
Not gonna happen.
But yeah, I present to you
Nope.
Petrus of the Sussy Imposters.
Yeah, that was a no.
I'm not gonna roll, by the way.
Not the impaled Petrus, the imposter Petrus.
Yeah,
Um,
Pet sus.
so like, Petrus looks really uncomfortable.
Oh, speaking of which, do you think that maybe that heart that we retrieved for who?
Name,
Octavian? Do you think
Names
maybe
Octavian.
Yes,
maybe
me.
Well, yes. Do you think that maybe your heart was the source of all of that cold? Do you think that maybe you're a cold person?
That's cold to ask.
I know, but like you don't have a heart right now, so it's
Whispers.
probably the kindest time to ask you this.
Oh, you
Wait,
can't
wait.
get offended. Ergo, I.
Right. Basically, I mean, think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna be the dad and break this up. We're gonna go to the unicorns.
Okay.
Unicorn!
Octavian, do you remember everything that happened to you before you lost your heart?
Yes.
Whispers?
Did anyone die?
No.
Did you have a like really bad breakup?
No.
Did someone betray you?
No.
Were your parents murdered in front of you and you were thrown off a cliff and then sold
Whispers?
into slavery? and
Whispers? Just
What?
because they have no heart does not mean you can just ask them
and then-
questions constantly.
then
Let me go
rescued
with
by a
you.
middle-aged Japanese salaryman who'd
Whispers,
been
no.
isekai'd into... Oh, okay.
I'm also gonna pat Petrus on the back and on the shoulder probably, and just be like, "No worries, you can tell us when you feel comfortable with it."
Well,
Thanks, Mies. Petrus' hand goes to the crystal orb to his side and rests there. I have to, like, build myself a unicorn horn. Right?
oh, that would be
because-
fast.
Hmm?
How cold and cruel and heartless those saplings are.
The dwarf goes, don't tell it to her, but the spells are really dumb.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, can I just like tape my wand of secret to my forehead or to my head?
You can you can probably hold a thick branch to your forehead and get through.
So,
Or a summon a head dong. That'll work too.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Petrus
that's an extra one.
going to scavenge for
A
like
stick.
head dongish
Head
branches.
dongish branches.
Summoner dong.
Yeah.
Can I find like a kind of like a mushroom
Stick.
that is very very angled,
Oh,
just like the
God.
mushroom head.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god.
Just
Oh, God.
a mushroom
Perfect.
head.
Or can I just use like Sir Talavar's sword, poke it through pick a piece of cloth and bind it around my head?
Oh well. Yeah.
Can I just tape a knife to my head?
Sure.
I will do that.
But you can just make one. It's fine. It's easy. A spell will work too, like silent image, for instance.
I cannot do like.
I have minor illusions, but a mushroom is way more funny.
Yeah, just
I mean, we
build
also-
one. As long as it looks believable enough that you could play unicorn, it'll work. Perfect.
Oh my god.
I do not have any illusion stuff except for prestidigitation.
Well, you can just stick a slightly shaped piece of wood to your head.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You could take a feather and put it to your head, probably.
No.
Oh. But it would be funny.
It has to be believable. Come on.
Oh, and that piece of wood is believable.
Yeah.
Okay.
What doesn't work?
A feather
Okay.
Okay.
that you put like.
Okay, so everyone has a thing.
Yes.
Well,
Everyone has a summoner dong.
well, says Will, I'll lead the way. Forward. And he goes into the. He just grabs the unicorn costume and just goes. Yeah.
Time to take out the coconuts.
How is this movie called in English?
Uh,
Ritter der Kokosnuss.
oh, I
Godfather.
knew that. No.
Like this
Ah.
Monty Python movie.
Monty Python
Yeah,
and the
I-
Holy Grail.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
In German, it's just the Knights of the Coconut.
Yeah.
The Knights of the Coconut. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Because we had to go for something, and it had to be funny. We didn't do it with all of them, though. Life of Brian is just Life of Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has excellent scenes
Isn't
in
it just? I think teachers usually said it's das Leben des Brian.
Yeah.
So it actually is translated. It's just not adjusted. Basically, the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like
But-
the first three Star
yeah.
Wars movies, who are called, well,
The
der
same.
Sterne.
Yeah. But Life of Brian probably has one of my favorite scenes.
I still refuse to watch Star
I'm
Wars.
not the Messiah.
No, not that one. My favorite scene in Life of Brian is the stoning where women are banned, but only women are attending.
Yes.
And everyone is wearing a fake beard.
Ja. Ist Ihr Weibsvolk anwesend?
Nein.
No. Romanum und Domus. We watched The Life of Brian in Latin just because of this one scene.
Amazing.
Great.
Yeah.
Eddie has left into inaudible distance from her microphone.
I'm here. I can hear you.
Okay. But yeah, that is probably my favorite scene from Life of Brian. It's just
Yeah.
the thing where women aren't allowed to attend, and it's only women there. It's such a stupid idea.
They're most quotes I only know in German because I've watched this movie
Yeah.
thrice in German and like only memes in English.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have returned. I brought cherry coke.
Nice.
Enjoy.
Oh. Sherry Cook is
Yeah.
very good.
I
Oh,
required sustenance.
yeah. And of course, Monty Python's The Holy Grail has excellent scenes that aren't in English. That are kind of just that funny in German. Because we had a field day dubbing that one. The French
sure.
people are a lot more racist towards English people in the German version.
Understandable.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Let's clopper to the Misty Lake.
Blah, blah, blah. We
Yes.
have to move our entire unit. Whee!
Yeet. Oh no. Goodbye! Slingshot
Problem if
maneuver.
someone moves and then someone else moves the whole party.
Slingshot maneuver has been completed. Okay. So, you arrive at the Wayward Pool. I need mystical music for this.
Very dramatic.
Someday soon it will start. Maybe not.
It did start for me.
It didn't for me, but this one is perfect. Mist drifts over the surface of a small lake. Forested crags line the shore on one side of the lake, and mossy rocks protrude from the shallows. Near the center of the lake, a rocky islet. Is that how you pronounce it? Like island, but with ET at the end? Islet?
Probably. I guess it's a small island. I've never heard
Yes.
that one before.
Now you have. You pass through the misty forests surrounding the area,
Yeah, it is island.
and
Very small island.
it is small. And you find your way to the shore, standing there.
So, can we now take off the unicorn horns, or do we have to continue wear them?
I think it's fine if you take them off now.
Okay.
I'm going to take a look around and see if I can percept anything that is anything out of like anything weird.
Nothing that you can really pin down. It's just like the usual stuff. Some animals rustling in the bushes. That kind of deal.
Okay. We
Okay.
seek.
So how are we supposed to get to the middle of the island, of the lake?
Oh, it's not too deep. You can just swim.
Does the water look like there are terrible beings inside who could?
You can
just-
actually see the bottom, despite it being 30 feet deep.
That's kind of even more. Well, we do have true sight, so if we can't see anything,
Yes.
then
Also, it is a slope. It doesn't just.
Is
No
the
drop.
water is the water magical?
Yes,
I do not have detect magic, so I'm
It
just
is.
asking out loud.
it is
What
magical.
does it do?
It just makes you feel less exhausted, I guess. I've also heard Nib say that it removes curses.
Octave, you jump in.
Petrus takes a few steps inside the water and takes
Yeah.
like a bit of water and puts on the sword.
Is that a curse?
I don't know.
You wrote the backstory?
Let's say he hopes.
I wrote the backstory in a way that I don't know. That's up to you.
I read your backstory half a year ago. I don't remember.
The curse.
Whispers is also going to step in the water.
The curse doesn't reside inside the sword, so no.
Does the curse reside inside Petrus himself?
That doesn't matter.
It resides somewhere else, yes.
So do you want to start swimming over to the island in the middle?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
kind
sure.
of nice.
Petrus
Very good.
disappointedly starts to swim.
Does it make us feel refreshed and happy?
Not
all.
yet. Octavian joins you, by the way.
No long
Eyes on
rest-
Octavian.
Huh?
Does something happen to him?
So I need to do math. Give me a second.
By the way, Petrus swimming with his shark fin.
Yes, very good.
Nice.
Yes, okay, something happens. It takes you about 50 seconds to reach the center. It's not too long. But Octavian decides to stay in the water a bit longer. And about 10 seconds after you leave the water, you suddenly see some glow emanate from him. And a goat heart appears in front of him, just dead, floating in the water.
A goat heart.
Yes. And he says, "It's back!"
Wait.
Welcome
So
back.
he had a goat heart as a replacement.
Yes, I did. Ah,
How are you feeling?
What?
Are you feeling?
I'm confused. Haven't been
Understandable
confused
feeling.
in probably a century.
Nice.
Then I think it's good, right?
Maybe.
Hopefully.
I guess.
We'll probably wait and see if it turns out good.
If something happens to you, I will make sure that we.
I'll make sure to take your heart out again.
Yeah, this is something he wanted to say but didn't.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank you so much.
Does it hurt?
No.
Does it feel good?
It
Does it feel
feels
good?
normal.
And what is with the heart you took with you?
Well, it's back inside me.
I think the other one was the replacement heart. This
Yeah.
goat
she-
heart that's now in the water.
Yeah, that was beating inside of me. So it wouldn't
Oh!
die. I think. Oh,
So
wow.
if you're hungry, you can now eat a goat heart.
Oh. Thank you so much. Here, as the rule of reciprocity, I can't that word. Of returning a favor.
The equivalent exchange.
Dictates. I want to give you these. And he pulls out the pipes he was playing.
Instrument.
But you play them so well.
Oh, yeah, but I don't want them anymore. They are too sad. They are pipes of haunting.
Pipes of what?
Pipes of haunting. When
what?
you play them, people will become frightened of you if they aren't strong
I
of
like
will.
that.
You need to be able to play them well, though. Otherwise, they won't work.
Does Kana have proficiency in flute?
Wind instruments.
I have a flute,
We-
yes.
In
We
Yes.
can learn.
I
We
have
can
Then
learn.
you can use the magic item.
I have flute. So yes. Yes! I take it!
But
Yes.
when you played them, we weren't afraid of you.
Oh, then you're very strong of will. Or maybe the magic was used up. I don't know.
Or maybe you don't have to use the magic.
But, yeah, of course.
Or maybe you need to play them with heart.
No. No, they were. Anyway, wow, this water is amazing. I feel so refreshed.
Do you want to come out of the water now?
Yeah, I do. he climbs onto the island. The islet. But it's pipes of haunting. I don't know if you can add them yourself.
I don't know.
If it'll let
I
you.
need to look.
So Petrus goes around trying everyone. Like just snipping with his fingers,
Yes.
just digitizing everyone dry.
Very good. Very good.
I was never away.
I'm constantly bad when I'm with
Well,
Petrus.
I can change that.
No!
just only Kana.
So, as you cross the lake and this spectacle unfolds, Will yells from the other shoreline, "We'll go back to the treehouse!"
Okay!
Thank you.
And they leave.
Thank you.
So
You are now technically here.
we didn't promise anything, did we?
No.
So they just escorted us here, gave
Yeah.
us information, and we didn't give them anything back.
Well, you can do that later, says Vassal,
Yeah.
who's also here.
Types of haunting. Ed. Ha! I can't add them
Who
myself.
said that?
Vassal, the setter.
Ah.
Vansel. Yeah,
Vansel?
Vansel, yes.
Vansel.
Names are hard.
Yes.
Namae. So, yeah. Lighting a fire, right? Where's the fire thing?
Right here. And he points at a big, like, metal thing. How are these called?
A bowl?
Yes, indeed. Bowl of coals is what it is.
Time to
That
put
sounds
Megan.
like a metal song name. Well, so Petrus goes to the bowl of coals and takes out his cinder box. My fireballs could, like, shoot out all the coals if I'm not careful. Why should I risk destroying something if I can just use this?
That's fair.
The fire
Very smart.
is extinguished immediately as you try to light your stuff.
Prestidigitation to make sure it's dry. Okay, again.
Still doesn't work.
Okay.
Maybe you want to actually use a fire spell. More destructive seems to be the option.
Isn't
Can I
prestidigitation
do
capable of
fairy
just
fire?
lighting a fire?
Yeah, it is.
No, please make
Pretty
stronger fire.
I want to make fairy fire. I could use fairy fire.
Does
Fairy
fairy
fire
fire
might-
work?
Does
I don't
fairy
know.
fire deal fire damage?
Not sure. I don't think.
If it doesn't, then it wouldn't be able to actually light the fire.
Yeah.
So, did I understand correctly that Mears uses prestidigitation or something? Or to light the fire? Or did I just understand that incorrectly?
I asked you to make stronger fire. I can't use prestige.
So, next step, prestidigitation.
That works.
That works.
Yes. As soon as specifically the coals in the bowl are lit, they persist.
Okay.
And then kind of nothing happens.
Well, this is lame.
Can someone do like unicorn noises?
Very good.
Well, shouldn't the Kenku be able to make noises?
I can make noises.
Quite convincingly,
Which
too.
noise, perchance, would you like me to create?
Unicorn, as
Unicorn.
Petris inquired.
I can also do minor illusion and help with that.
I
You want
do
me
not
to?
believe I have ever heard a unicorn. However, I can make convincing horse noises.
Hmm.
Should be good enough.
Oh, that could end up being very offensive.
It could.
What did you just say about my mother?
we run a significant risk.
Well, we can always apologize later.
That's true. All right, I shall attempt it. And she takes a breath and then delivers a perfect whinny.
Lovely.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I was like, should I do it? Do I want to do this? I don't. I really was the wrong person to pick Kenku, wasn't I?
Okay.
I'm good
so,
at animal sounds, I think.
just as you do, the lakeshore mists part to reveal a white horse with
Oh
a
my God, it
single
worked.
gleaming horn on her
worked.
brow. She stands perfectly still, silently observing you.
Oh shit, my phone.
Yes?
I was
Default.
just gone for a bit.
Greetings.
I am back.
What about Melva's
I-
phone?
I
It
don't
just
know.
ran off.
I don't know. It just said my phone, and ran off.
Can we use the time to repeat what was said in the time my Discord
Yes.
just said no?
Oh,
So, Whispers made a very convincing horse noise, and then the
Okay,
unicorn
yes.
appeared.
Okay. Thank you.
The unicorn! Okay, but if Melva's gone, then I'm gonna go bio real quick. And get something to drink,
Okay.
because I don't have anything
But
to drink.
should we take a quick bio break while we wait for Melva to figure out
Sure.
what the fuck is going on? Okay. That way,
I'll
okay.
Yeah, I'll just go to pause screen.
Just pull. Just pull already.
No timer.
Just a
Just
ready
pull.
check.
Countdown 5.
Countdown. No,
Four,
countdown. Just pull.
3.
30 seconds countdown. Let's go, fucking astrologian openers. Holy fuck.
Shield lob, dash.
I only have a 2-second opener.
We literally spend like about 20 seconds doing nothing before every pull because my opener is stupid.
No, not 20. Only
10.
12.
About.
18.
12.
I have to start on 12.
Yeah, but Devless has to start on 18.
Ah, true. It
Freshly
depends on the class.
baked
But you know.
croissants. Welcome to the stream. 70 seconds, huh?
70 seconds pull timer.
I said,
Yes.
70 seconds full time.
I don't think so. Is it possible
What is
even?
it? What is
No,
that?
I don't
Ninja
think
opener?
No, what that is RP walk on.
RP walk pull. I want to see that.
yes.
Okay, Vampire Daddy.
But even then,
Oh,
I don't
God.
think you need 70 seconds, right?
Venrid is definitely up for that. Just RP walk pull.
Well,
Okay.
we saw unicorn.
Yes, you did
Yeah.
see unicorn.
And the unicorn drowned my phone in Coke. So,
No, double.
please, could you
Don't blame the unicorn for
describe the unicorn again?
It is
Blame the unicorn.
a horse with a horn on its head.
Mm-hmm.
It is also white. That's about
Hello,
it.
unicorn.
It
The last
stands.
unicorn.
She stands perfectly still,
Unicorn.
silently observing you.
that. Sona is going to step forward and curtsy low.
Do you think we should maybe go over?
Can I detect swords on it?
No,
Okay, it's stupid.
because I think it is out of range. You are
Oh.
about 300 feet from the shore right now.
Oh. I thought it was closer
I'm
than that.
going to move into range and then step forward and curtsy low.
Does your curtsy have a range?
Yes.
You can only curtsy up to 200 feet.
Okay, I can cast at a range of 60
Minute
feet,
plan,
basically. So I have to swim
So-
closer.
Yeah, let's all approach and get a little
Menacingly.
bit
No,
closer.
wait.
Not menacingly, I think.
No.
Oh my god, my chat is full of JoJo's references. Oh no. We now have added Abacchio to the list of JoJo's characters together with Karkuin. Let's go.
Bakio was you taste like someone who's lying.
No, that's
taste like a lion?
That's Bucciarati.
Yeah, that's Butcherata. Bakio.
Yeah.
Who was Bakio again?
The one who was punched through the chest. Anyhow.
These are references I get.
Unicorn!
I swim.
Yeah.
I swim at the
Very
speed of
easily
Very
distracted.
good.
at the
Yes.
speed of a fish. Last
You
time I
swim-
kept at the speed of the west. Now I swim at the speed of a fish.
I
You
swim at
arrive.
the speed of a flightless bird.
Oh, hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. So Byron can see. I hold my glass into the camera.
Yes.
Nobody can see because I
My
turned off the
honest-
camera. But
No one can see anyone.
Yeah.
We can
I
just
still-
pretend to drink.
That's still just a habit from my streams that I literally
have
hold my glass
practical
into the camera and say for you, and then I drink.
Mhm.
And
I
Okay.
just drink.
We have so you arrive at the shoreline and as soon as you do, you suddenly hear a voice in your head. Hello.
Hi.
Hello,
love
pretty unicorn.
Do we respond in Petrus responds in his mind like, "Hi." Does
Don't
it
have
reach? I don't know.
You don't have message?
No.
Ah,
I'm just gonna say out loud hi.
hello.
Greetings.
Sorry, I didn't get what Merva said because I was listening to the Vine that was played on stream.
No, Petrus just tries to respond in his mind.
Very good. It does it work? No, it doesn't work.
Petrus doesn't know.
No, it doesn't work. I needed to figure out if telepathy would allow them to hear you, but no.
Okay.
Well, who are you?
What serpent? Infinite. Nice name.
I'm Fish Boy, he's Sword Boy, she's Bird Girl, and she's Butterfly Girl.
What are we, superheroes?
Yes!
Well,
Can we do a superheroes adventure one time?
sure.
with just these characters.
Oh no.
I'm Surtep the Impaler.
Surtep the Impaler. I didn't know we were going to determine who is going to betray the party already.
What?
Petrus has an evil dark side and omnipotence.
But no, for real, I'm Mias, that's Peppers, that's Whispers, and that's Kana, and that's Clapperclaw, and that's our Satyr friend, and that's Octavio.
I still need to figure out how to make these stream alerts play in Discord.
Well, I think his name's Parcel.
Very good.
I almost remembered every name and I was proud of myself. That's all that matters.
Yes, very proud of you.
And your name is?
Unicorn.
It's the gamed unicorn. La Morna.
You speak.
I am
Hello,
La
pretty
Morna.
unicorn.
Who do you mourn?
Lorna.
What brings you to Prismere?
We have lost things and we seek them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're the Lost and Found Squad.
Why are you talking so in a monotone voice?
Why are you talking so? Not that. Hey, Lamau got him.
Because we have emotions.
Got him! Got him.
No, I'm so sorry for your loss. The Coven, it has done dreadful things since they took over. She? The fuck?
Lorna? Yeah, she.
No, the Coven.
The
It's
Coven.
three people in the coven.
All three of them, yeah.
So,
The-
are the hags the coven, or are the hags like part of the coven?
They are the
They
coven.
are the Coven.
Ah,
Scabatha
Coven.
Nightshade, Bavlorna Blightstraw, and Endelyn Moongrave. As the unicorn says their names, sculptures of water that represent all three hags rise from the lake's surface, animated
Question.
as she speaks.
Question.
Ooh.
Petrus draws his glow sticks. Yeah.
They are sisters, right?
They are. And
Why do
they
they have...
they
why do they-
accept their stepsister, Zibilna.
Why do they have different last names?
Wait.
Does that mean that someone actually married them?
Sister?
No, hags don't work like that. Their mother is Baba Yaga.
I don't know who that is.
Does any one of us know who Baba Yaga is?
What would that be?
Religion?
Arcane religion?
Okay, cool.
Not
I didn't check
history.
if
You wouldn't
Okay.
have heard of her exactly.
So he's
okay,
arcane or
I'm gonna do
religion.
the check, but probably the reaction will be ready. I don't know who that is. Just already gasped at that. I have no idea who the fuck we're talking about.
No, just skip
And
the
what
check.
check?
That's funny, yeah.
Just skip the. Okay,
Yeah.
just skip the check.
Which check now?
Arcana.
Religion? or
Religion
arcane?
or arcana, I guess.
My thing
I
doesn't.
just understand Kana.
God.
Do a Kana check.
What is this?
Kana, do we know them?
Do a Kana check.
I think I have to reload.
Oh no.
I also don't see any checks in the thing. In the chat.
No checks. Only pain. I don't know.
Only pain.
When hag is coven. Very good.
What?
The chat right now. I'm just peeking it every now and then. Just when hag
I'm
is
peeking.
coven. Kree.
please don't use Kana like an 8-ball.
Yeah, please don't. Hello?
Thanks, Kana.
Okay. So no,
Kana's
you have like
to
you
my
have
knowledge, no.
idea.
Even Whispers not?
No.
Ooh.
That is not enough to know about some obscure witch mother.
I think I have to reload as well.
He's not obscure in our world.
Second.
Well, but she
because
is in this one.
So
Yeah.
I know more about Baba Yaga than Petrus ever will.
Yes.
Yeah, but I feel like we all know a good bit more than Petrus knows.
That's true.
Now, as she also says that their stepsister was usurped by them, you also see Zibona's shape for the first time.
Ooh. How does she look?
That's a good question.
Well, do these people who who the unicorn conjured with the water, do they look like the witches we saw in the study of Bavlorna?
Yes. They are shapes made from water, mind you. So, they don't exactly have like color. They are translucent. But you do recognize you do recognize the shape of one of them. So you assume the other two are accurate as well.
Question. Can you also make them out of dirt or wood and sell them as action figures?
Now, so,
These are dolls, not action figures.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
okay, so I can't show you a picture, but Zybilna, she looks like a almost human-like woman in flowing robes, wearing a crown.
Why can't you show a picture?
Because that would be a spoiler.
Yeah.
We can't see in color, we can see only normal.
So she, the shape we see is just a regal-looking woman.
Yeah,
With ropes.
indeed.
And a
Many
crown.
ropes.
And a crown. Yes.
Can someone cast prestidigitation or something to make colors?
Well, you
Just
don't
random
know.
colors.
Just add random colors, yes.
Just to use the tool in Clip Studio Paint. Random colors. The color's just something. And then you would be like, yeah, sure. That's what I wanted.
Ah.
Can you tell us more about these hags?
Oh, of course. Hold on, I need to post these. There we go. Post heart. Emote.
Good heart.
Yes.
Good
Emote.
heart. Mhm.
Yes. Not biased at all.
No, not at all.
No, you would never. So she continues. Zybilna was vainglorious and deceitful at times, but her magic kept Prismir safe and isolated. That situation ended when the Coven captured my mate, Elidon, stole his horn, and used its magic to imprison Zybilna in her stronghold, the Palace of Heart's Desire.
That sounds horrible.
So, the Hourglass Coven stole your husband? Partner?
Excuse me.
Yes,
And they used his horn to
They-
imprison Zybilna.
yes.
Only is he alive?
I
he alive right now?
believe that he is. If he died, I would have sensed it. But I think he's imprisoned by some of the hag's spells. I also don't know the whereabouts of his horn, and it might be that it is needed to free Zybilna.
Uh-oh.
What happens if a unicorn loses their horn?
Well, nothing really.
They become a horse.
It's just a normal horse then. Or something like that.
But it is not exactly easy. I think they must have cursed him or something. Again, I don't know. I only would have sensed if he died.
So, if, like, 4 people with some guest in their party would free Zybilna, would that also free your husband?
Well, surely, if you find his horn and free her, if that is necessary, if you free her, I'm sure she will gladly restore him.
So it's possible that the horn just lies around in one of the hag's abodes?
Maybe.
Oh, that sucks. My condolences. My heart goes out for you.
Well, I sense that you already made a promise to free her, didn't you?
We
We-
said we would try our best, right?
Yeah. We promised to try. We did not promise that we would succeed.
That's as good as the other.
Yeah, can't keep a promise if you're dead.
Indeed.
Well-
A promise not held is not necessarily a promise broken.
Huh.
It is only if it was
That's
of your own
smart.
volition that you didn't hold the promise, is that it is considered a breach. If you die, it's not on you.
Oh, that's...
Especially if you die trying.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
I have to write that down.
if we try.
With what? We don't have pen and paper.
However,
The loophole here is that if we try and they teleport us away from them or whatever, then we tried, and we fulfilled the. We don't have to try again.
you have to.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, because we haven't tried our best.
As long as you are able, you have to try.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
However,
I don't,
you need a
I
way
don't
to
think
the
that's
palace.
a valid interpretation of. I will
Sorry.
try.
I would like you to bring that up to her, not me.
Fair enough.
However,
Please read the fine print.
Yeah.
But
You
if we
need a
don't manage
way-
to do it,
you need a way to the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Yeah, but
As-
want to free Zybilna, we'd need to, right?
I can tell you who to find and where to find them. You're looking for someone called Amidor the Dandelion. They live in Yon.
Okay,
Which
we won't be
is-
on
What's the name again?
Amidor's a dandelion.
They can lead you safely to the Palace of Heart's Desire. I also would invite you to rest here at the Wayward Pool if you need a safe place to hide. Unless someone knows the secret to pass by the glamour I cast, it is impossible to approach the shoreline.
So you were the person who cast the spell?
It is my lake. I don't want unwelcome visitors.
Yeah, who would want unwelcome visitors?
Sorry if we didn't, like... Well, we called for you until we... before we went into water, so... well, anyway, if it was rude, I apologize.
Indeed. Now, is there anything else that you might want to know?
Could you think of a way how we could, like, free the people of Loomlurch?
Well, your best course of action would be to free as many capable fighters in there, and then try to make it out.
But, okay. So we already met Bavlona, and someone could tell us a way to avoid her, like, catching us by, like, running in circles. Is there such a weakness for Scabatha?
Does she also have a weird allergy?
I don't know if she knows. Give me a second. No, she doesn't. I'm afraid I don't know any of those things. I try to keep away from the hags, biding my
Okay.
time until Zybilna is free and deals with them.
Okay.
Mind you, you don't have to defeat any of the hags. You'd only have to free Zybilna.
Is Sibylla powerful enough to deal with all three hags at the same time?
She is an archfey, and they are mere hags.
Oh. Are Archfays this powerful?
If she isn't frozen in time, she is shaping this very domain. Everything that, well, how it used to be before the hags took over, was her doing. No one could do anything in here without her knowing.
Oh. So this is how she, like, enforced all the rules of hospitality.
Yes.
Of
Reciprocity.
equivalent exchange.
If anyone broke any of the rules, she would know immediately.
So, if like we were to accidentally break a rule here, would she notice now and just be unable to?
No, I don't
Like
think she
enforce?
can sense anything that goes on right now. If she had any influence on the plane, she would surely use it to free herself.
Thank you for all the answers. Does any of you have any more answers? Questions. I mean, questions. Oh, how come this water is like able to remove curses? Is it your magic?
Yes, it is. If you bathe for a minute or longer in the water, you can remove any one curse that is placed on you, regardless of its strength, but it will only work once.
Oh.
Okay, so we gotta save Octavio from getting cursed again.
Is there a reason is there a way you could like teach me? Because I would like to have an in-game explanation why I could remove curses.
Sure. Of course. Why not?
Because I'm a sorcerer and I definitely know spells by learning them.
Yes. Actually, that gives me an idea. The potential to do so is already in you. I sense that after you meditate a night or two, the answer will come to you.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow!
Top tier roleplay.
Amazing.
Can you also tell me how I forgot that I knew how to use knock?
You are stupid.
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. Thanks.
Wow.
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 No, I just think of
I
all
can't
three
afford
of
to
us sitting after every level up
Wow.
one night there, all meditating to learn the new spell.
Yeah.
Like, what the
Shit,
fuck?
I know how to make fireballs.
I mean, the two of you because I'm a cleric.
Yeah. You just meditate, you just talk to your god.
I meditate with you to support you.
Yes.
So supportive meditation.
Yes.
I can do that too. And cast bardic inspiration, something like
Very
that.
good.
I don't know.
Seriously, with guidance and bardic inspiration and the new Kenku feed, we are unstoppable.
Stop.
Ah, well.
Well, we can still be pretty well stopped by physical hits.
We are unstoppable. How about a rock? A boulder to the
Bullets.
face.
My only weakness.
Yes.
I'm allergic to physical trauma.
Tom
So-
Scott dies.
We have the spellcasters in the hole.
By Sona's confused look on her face, I think she doesn't know the video of Tom Scott who dies. It's just an edited clip of the vape video he did, where he choked on the, just basically water vape he was using, and someone edited it so he would fade out with an echo. And it's just called Tom Scott Dies.
And it has millions of views.
Yes.
Great.
There's also now a Markiplier Dies, where it's a similar video from the making of his YouTube Red original that released earlier this month.
Mm-hmm.
It's a similar idea. It's very good.
Macaroni and cheese.
With
the chicken strips. Maybe we should stop quoting memes and continue playing, right?
No.
No.
Why would we? That would be
Never.
smart.
Okay.
And we are not smart, as we know.
But we're
That's our stat
charismatic.
proof.
So,
Smartened.
as you kind of don't mind mind your own business, don't think of anything bad. What would happen here? This is so nice.
Huh?
Huh?
A cloaked figure springs from the forest and with blades flashing attacks the unicorn. I need better music.
Excuse me?
Under the
That's
assassin's
very
cowl, you see a wide, toothy smile.
It's Voldemort.
Anyone who has a passive perception of 16 or lower is surprised.
Oh, please, please,
Wait,
please.
what
please,
is my
please,
passive
please, please, please.
perception?
I need to know now.
No, no.
I'm surprised.
I'm surprised.
What a surprise.
I am so surprised.
What a surprise.
But as
Okay.
a cleric, you should have a really high wisdom stat.
Wait, but we should be at the
Oh.
shore, right?
Yes. But I also need to make a better map for this.
Okay. Still want to make sure that we're at the shore.
Because we can't exactly do Maple.
Maple?
Maple.
Maple story.
Battle map. Maple.
Battle. We can't exactly do battle on a hex grid. You know?
Why not?
I've seen a video of,
Because.
well, Pack Tactics, the YouTuber, arguing that all circles, AoEs, are actually squares because of some niche rule in the DMG that got overridden by Xanathar's Guide to Everything, but he just ignored that.
Bye.
No, not again.
Yeah, Nyesh already left for the map. The mapel.
No.
Niers apparently didn't like the prospect of fighting.
Yes, trash cry.
I don't even know what that is.
What are we supposed to do with our bard?
Sad.
But what are we supposed to do without our tank?
I have the perfect
Oh,
sad.
right, she's also our
There we
tank.
Wanna know now. Wow, unicorns are big.
Biggie corns.
Battle!
It's absolutely not.
Battery, start off.
Oh, is big.
Yes.
Wait, is one of us not surprised, by the way?
Let's find out, shall we?
Well, you said everyone with a passive perception of 16 or lower.
Do you have a passive perception of 16?
No,
You have
that's
a
why I asked.
passive perception of 70.
Oh, Whispers is
There's
not
no light
surprised by
sources
this.
in here, which is very good.
I am surprised.
What?
I have
Why?
a passive perception of 14.
Oh, instead you said 17.
Everyone is surprised.
Yeah, at this point we have like a proficiency bonus of 3.
Audible gasp.
And we need like an 18 in wisdom to make this check.
A 17.
A 17?
Yeah. 16 or higher. 16 or lower, and you fail. So
No,
17.
I mean 18 in wisdom. So our modifier gets +4.
Yes. Yeah.
Plus-
Yeah.
Anyway, I have prepared the map. It is blank.
No, it's really foggy. Foggy.
Foggy.
Foggy
I
for you.
need a sort of warning.
I warned you.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Of
Oh, yeah,
course.
yeah.
Condition. It's terrible.
I can only find secret traps, not secret attackers.
Ambushers.
Ambushers.
Isn't bush like one of those words that doesn't have a plural form or something? Or am I?
Bushes and
No,
traps.
bushes. Okay.
Listen, everything has a plural if you try enough. Among Us has a plural.
Among Us is.
It's Among I.
Oh. Oh, right. The Mungus is the plural of Among Us is Amungus is. Amungus is the English name of a Pokemon.
Amogai. Amogus.
For those who don't know, a mushroom Pokemon.
Yeah.
Everything has a plural if you are using English wrong enough.
You mean
The
correct enough.
plural of Surgeon General is Surgeons General.
Yes, I know. The plural of Attorney General is Attorneys General, which makes me very infuriated as a person.
Well-
Attorneys General. Hello.
Welcome back.
Help!
Hey?
You said help
I
in chat.
need somebody. Help.
Everybody.
Surgeons General is
Help.
Surgeons General.
Help!
Stop laughing, you're gonna sleep with the fishies.
The fishies? That's so good.
Seriously,
Right.
Vine lived for like 3 years or something, and it had such a massive cultural impact.
Well, that was oh fuck. Oh, Sun Jwoon.
Sun Jwoon?
That was someone.
Yeah. So,
I mean, Nirsch is kind of here, but also kind of not here right now. Help action.
Well done.
I cast Beacon of Hope.
Her computer is here, but I think she isn't. Yes?
yeah, seems so.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's
Suj
this time it's
Wing?
her PC, right? Not her internet.
Eh,
Or is it?
Oh no.
Or is it?
No, it is the internet.
Or is it Vsauce theme?
Oh no. This is
Hey, we saw some Michael here. But who is Michael and how much does he weigh?
But what is here? And more importantly, how?
Vsauce. Michael here. Ever wonder how many knives you can stab someone with?
No.
Do you want to try it out?
No.
I literally love that he has a video where he goes, ever wonder how many holes a human has?
Yeah, it's the best one.
Just like, what?
Except for the one about insults, because that one was like... It was like hitting me right in my linguistics heart.
I just, his style of video is he goes on a tangent, and then he goes on another tangent, and he goes on another tangent, and he never wraps back around. It's just tangents until the end.
Yes, it's like ADHD.
Yeah. I'm sure people with ADD can follow his videos really well.
Yes.
Because he switches topics at the same rate.
Michael here. What is Ligma? Ligma balls. Got him.
What is
Oh,
Ligma?
what if we couldn't Ligma balls?
Oh no.
According to a study from Dr. Mike Oggs, we have found
I watched someone doing a Kaizo run of Pokemon Emerald, and yeah, that was a like a randomizer, and they called a Slugma, and the whole
Ligma.
chat was full of Slugma memes,
Nish has returned.
Slugma balls.
Welcome back, Niash.
Did you return to me saying Slugma balls?
Yes.
You can also leave by me saying Slugma balls.
Is it gonna be stable now, maybe?
I don't know. I don't believe it.
Well, there's a battle. How much did you miss?
Yeah, I know.
Like, okay, this is a stupid question. How would you know? What is the last thing that you didn't miss?
Something with being surprised, but I don't know.
Ah, okay, yeah. So
Nothing with
basically,
passive perception.
someone attacked the unicorn,
Yeah, that I got.
and everyone is surprised for 110 because none of you have high enough passive perception to not be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In any case,
Oh, should we roll for initiative?
yes.
I hate this.
I hate those. That's okay. No.
So now, please roll for initiative.
B.
B.
we have returned.
Yes.
I am alive. Where's
my
my
God.
initiative rolls?
When my cousin
Alright, I'm clicking.
brought
the
his
button
little
over here
daughter,
because, like,
2
no,
months
wait, I
old,
don't move.
to the celebration, the daughter was always making these noises.
What?
These
And can you hold for a second? Where do I click to roll initiative? I
There.
forget. I lose this every freaking time. There we go.
There.
Okay.
Okay. Begin combat.
So without fail, I said B whenever she made like a noise. It
Very
was
good.
annoying
Nice.
myself.
B.
C.
Okay. Okay. So, the first turn of combat is scripted. Yes. The attacker attempts to attack the unicorn again, and she kind of just fucking leaves.
Nice.
What?
No, thank you.
Okay, bye.
She literally teleports away on the spot, and you just hear the hooded person go, "I didn't know unicorns could do that."
Me neither.
It's a favorite. Well, he just looks at you like, damn it. And he kind of tries to get away. And now it is like properly turn over. Kada's turn.
Time to face the
What do I do? Wait,
Technically, we are also 1 turn into combat, so.
So we're not surprised anymore.
Genau, exactly. He appears to be leaving.
Well, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna use Mantle of Majesty and just stay where you stand. I cast command on him. You're not gonna fuck out.
Holy fuck,
Ew.
what? Hold on. Once per long rest is a bonus action, you can cast command without expending a spell slot. For 1 minute or until your concentration ends, you can cast command as a bonus action on each of your turns without expending a spell slot. What the fuck is this?
What
This is I think this is from the fairy school, from the fey school from
House
gods.
of Glamour.
It's
Sheesh.
glamour. That's it. Very funny.
It's a face.
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, then please
No.
actually cast the command spell on him by targeting him first.
I don't know if how do I do that then?
You can, if you
On
click
more
more
details,
details,
Ah,
you can then see the spell,
yes.
kind of.
And then where do I click?
I'm a bit confused. Give me a sec, please.
Mm, the
What happens if you... yes, okay. Did you try clicking on the... No, you did that. You used it, right? From the Creative Abilities tab.
yes.
Okay. Oh, you do have command. It's in innate spellcasting in your spellbook. All the way to the top. By using the ability, I think you gave yourself a status that temporarily gives you command or something.
Ooh, and where is it? Where?
A spellbook, all the way in the top. You might have to reload your character sheet though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we're gonna do that.
Yeah, reopen it, and it's the first spell in your list. Is just command.
That's cool.
Yeah, you just have it now, I guess.
Huh. So I've targeted, so I'm gonna.
That's pretty cool.
It did work. Yeah, it posted it, so.
Okay, perfect. I can take it from here.
Yeah.
I can do the saving throw. And he fails. Apply effect.
Yay!
There we go.
Is
So
that
he's
the word?
charmed. So he's
The word you say, the command you give is yay!
Yay! No. That's what
No,
I said before.
it was halt, right?
I was said stay where you stand.
Yeah, I guess that is
Doesn't
a
go
halt
away.
command.
That would
Yeah,
be halt.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it usually has to be a one-word command.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
So the stay
let
part,
it,
actually.
I'll let it work.
Really.
I will count it as you saying halt as you cast command. Well, he just kind of stands there now. Okay. He doesn't move and he cannot take any actions. Yeah, it has to follow the command. So he just he just stands there kind of and does nothing else. And he's like, okay, I guess I'll not leave. It's Mia's turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just create a wall of water behind him so he can't run away from us.
I really wish that I had
How do I turn that?
something like
You
sleep.
scroll on your mouse. You just
Okay.
yeah.
No. Ah.
Ta-da! Wall of water.
What are?
So
Let's
you just
say
cut.
there's a wall.
Yeah. So that he can't run away from us.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to be like, why did you attack us and slash the unicorn?
Well, why would I tell you? It's not like your friend or anything.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, right. I'm not gonna do anything else this turn.
Whispers.
All right. I am going to one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can get right up in his face,
Yes.
and
Right now, he's not doing anything. He just stands there, being like, "Why would I tell you what I'm doing here? I'm not your friend."
you'll tell us unless you want to die. And then a scythe of shadows springs from her hand from the knife that she had been holding, and
Why?
What?
why did it
Why?
just go jump straight to casting the frickin'? All right, that didn't.
Because
need
that's what happens if you click it.
I just clicked cast though. It should drop the.
Well, you're playing with the D&D Beyond plugin, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I am.
Well,
that's why.
Shouldn't it?
That's why.
Whatever. Okay, so it's supposed to summon, and then I'm supposed to be able to use it, and it should give me a 2-hit, but it's not doing that, so I'm gonna use the dagger for the 2-hit.
Cool.
Again,
And that's 16.
questioning why you're attacking him, but that hits.
I am going to make this careful because I don't want to kill him. And because it's a melee weapon, I can do that.
You don't have to worry
Um,
about killing him.
That is a frightening statement.
Also, you cannot. That is still a magical weapon. You cannot mercy someone with a spell.
You can mercy someone with a magic weapon.
Not if it's a spell attack.
But it's not a spell attack, it's an attack with a magic weapon.
I don't know how that's rolled. Anyway, go ahead and roll damage if you really want to attack him.
I mean, at this point, I don't think I think I have done this, right? I have already committed to this attack, so I'm rolling the attack. Even though now I'm being given meta information that says he's not really an enemy that I want to attack. But
No, I'm
fine.
not. I just said you don't have to worry about killing him with one attack.
Yeah. No one said something about him not being supposed to be attacked.
There were a number of comments that were like, "I'm not sure why you're attacking him," and
Yeah, that's because
And
the
so
two
that's-
people before you didn't make attack actions, they made non-attack actions.
yes,
Yeah.
well, I literally have no spells and no moves that are not combat oriented.
You could
Like, I
knock
have-
him out.
I could knock. I could Misty Step for no reason. Right? Like, I'm designed to kill. So that's
Well,
what I'm
then.
gonna do. Alright. So I'm rolling the damage.
All
Nine.
right. Yeah, he's fine. And he's just like, ow, what? Why? I didn't do anything to you.
You did try to attack a unicorn.
Yes, and
A dear friendly corn.
We were talking to that unicorn. How dare you? How dare you?
is that your turn?
Okay. Yes, because I used Shadow Scythe as my bonus action. I attacked as
Whoops.
the action. Whoops, hold on.
Just getting moved.
Just
Thanks.
yoked
Huh?
everyone away. Sorry. Well, then end your turn, please.
Yeah. And then I end my turn like a goddamn. Oh, there it is. I really wish that it would put the fucking button somewhere else on the
Okay,
screen as
Petra's turn.
Petrus approaches menacingly
T-posing, okay.
and he conjures a firebolt and prepares it as a spell. So he prepares it for the if the orc is going. If the orc attacks, he will release that fireball. But for the meantime, Petrus just says, "You attacked an enemy of Scabatha, which means that you are with her, right? If you are not with her, then stand down."
All right. I'll stop killing the damn unicorn. Just don't kill me.
And I end my turn.
It's Kano's turn.
All right.
So do we talk now?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess so.
Fine.
Oh.
If that's what gets me to not die, sure. Well, ask your question. I guess.
Well, I want to know why you attacked the unicorn.
Because my master told me to. That's a Lysanderoth line, fuck. I just quoted Lysanderoth. Because my master told me to.
Oh.
Why did you kidnap Prince Horus?
And you're a very mean person.
Can we act outside of initiative now? Since we're just talking?
No.
Okay. Just asking.
He could still run away right now.
If he breaks
You
free with the
sure?
command.
I can still do
Command only
again.
command only lasts for a turn.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
can't. I can't
You
do it
can.
again, right?
You can, but that's the
So
reason why
I'm-
you can't act out of
Yeah.
turn order.
Yeah. Just gonna keep him hold.
Well, let's try this again. He fails.
Yay!
Yay!
Just hold!
Fine. All right. Okay then. Sheesh.
Sit, stay, speak.
Good boy!
Fuck.
Fuck.
All right. Okay. So, again, my master told me to. We've nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that stupid hag.
So, are we still in turn order?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we have to respond to turn order?
No. You never do.
I want to use detect thoughts.
You want
Okay.
to use what?
Detect
Detect
thoughts.
thoughts. Okay, you do.
Hmm.
There, that thing.
That's so long!
That looks like a YouTube comment of mine.
So I want to ask him why he takes a unicorn.
So what does detect thoughts do in this case? It's way too long. TLDR, please.
Basically, if I ask a question beforehand, it kind of gives me what he thinks about the question.
Oh, okay. So he thinks about. I already told these damn people why I attacked the unicorn because my master Calic told me to. Why do they think I'm with these stupid hags? I'm with the League of Malevolence. Not
Okay.
making this shit up.
Then I'm gonna throw into question that I obviously can't then instantly detect, but who's Calic and what's the League of Malevolence?
What? How do you know these names?
I can read the future.
Wow.
Clairvoyance.
Your,
He's a cleric, don't underestimate him.
Yes.
your ability tells you that Calic is a human sorcerer, and the League of Malevolence's declared goal is the accumulation of power.
Oh no,
They are
the question
also
has to be asked beforehand, before the spell.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Well, no. The spell has been cast
Oh.
for the
I see. Well-
why did you attack?
Well, he kind of says that anyway. Calic is a masterful sorcerer, and we want power. We are here to get something. But I'm not gonna tell you what.
So you want to continue like that? Okay. Well, not much more I can do in this turn.
This feels like an Ace Attorney sequence.
I will not tell you. Okay, I will tell you.
Hold it!
Each one has a turn to be like, hold it!
That's
Okay.
Take
kinda-
that!
Whispers,
Hold it!
please.
And Piers is like, take that!
Apologies.
Whisper's turn.
Whispers just adjusts the scythe so that it's in a threatening position and is like
Like along the throat.
no, just like there's a foot between the scythe and his throat, but you know, it's clearly a looming threat, and it's like one of these, you know, you move, you die. You move, or and at least I draw blood. If you like your face, don't move.
I already said I'm not going to attack the goddamn unicorn anymore. Fine.
We need to know. We came to talk to this unicorn for a reason, and
Okay.
That says.
scared them off. Sucks. I'm mad at you.
I want to talk to Ozzy.
I'm sorry. I'm not doing well at the talking thing today.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna be the muscle and hand it off to Kana
Ah!
or Petrus, I guess. Oh shit.
So your goal is to get something from the unicorn, and the only thing I can imagine is that you want its horn. Because that's the only thing I could think of.
Oh,
You
you're
want to
spot
amass
on.
power.
What?
And I don't know what to do with this information.
I didn't understand what
He's spot on.
Face said. Okay.
Oh.
Yes,
We
I'm
don't-
being paid to get this unicorn's horn. Kellic wants it for something, but I'm not gonna tell you because we're not friends.
So I have a question. He's not really hostile against us, right?
So he kind of got attacked, but I guess
Just-
not.
Make him our friend.
I mean, if Petrus is over with.
Yeah.
I mean, a well-placed calm emotion could change that anyway. There's no reason why calm emotion friends wouldn't work.
Yeah, but it's not my turn.
Yeah, I want to
Well.
say that, but yeah, go ahead, Petrus.
Yeah. I was thinking about it.
Oh, you also have calm emotions?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? I'm really tired of yelling.
Fine. Let me go then.
Yelling!
What? 5. I'm not good today.
No, it's just what was his name? Zarex, who's not good.
I feel better.
So,
Wow,
why don't
I've
we
been
talk
really
like-
angry at that unicorn teleporting away.
understandable.
And also at getting stabbed with a shadow scythe.
Also understandable.
I mean, yeah, I get that a lot.
Okay, Kana's dead.
So, will you stay and talk if I let go?
Well, I'm not. Well, I have got nothing to say to you still, but I'm calm now. Fuck no.
That is how a human talks.
So, I don't know why I would tell you guys anything. All I want is money and to leave.
Leave.
But like right here, it's not.
Why would you like to leave a place where you are threatened with a scythe?
Exactly.
That does not make sense.
Makes sense. Sense.
Oh god.
Sona, the word sense is spelled exactly like the German word for scythe.
Hmm. Okay.
Mm.
How do I do this?
How do you do what?
I'm trying to make the effect value for the mage armor thing because it's not fucking working.
Yeah, I saw mage armor plop up.
Yeah, except that it's not changing my AC, and so that's why I was fucking around with it because I was trying to make it actually do the thing it's supposed to do and override my AC.
Maybe it works if it's your turn, but right now it's Kana's.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Whatever.
because it should be on my sheet no matter what. When it's
I
active.
don't know what to do. I don't know. I can't do
Well,
anything.
I don't. I'm just gonna sit here, I think.
Well, I don't want to fight. I just want to know why
Well,
you.
But you're not
attacked
used.
or why? Do you know why your master wanted you to attack the unicorn?
Of course, I know. He told me.
Can you tell us?
Well, I don't particularly care about him either, so. I guess he wants this stupid staff or something from this wizard called Ringle Run, who's frozen in the palace, and he needs the unicorn horn to undo the stasis spell.
That's actually helpful.
But couldn't you do it with the unicorn horn from the unicorn that was used to cast the spell in the first place?
There's another unicorn horn? Well, we had no idea. I'm sure it would work with that one too.
Time to fire your informant.
You should find this one!
And I don't even know how the spell works. You'd be better off to talking to Master yourself. Or if you can find her, I guess to Skilla?
Skilla?
Ah, she's this warlock. She gets her magic from Baba Yaga, so she knows a lot about the cauldron thing that was used.
You know, the first boss in the second tower, Twisted Tower.
This Skilla. I see.
Yes. But we have no idea where she is. I guess she died or something.
So you can tell us where your master is, so we can talk to him, right?
Well, if sure. Yes.
That would be helpful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Where the fuck are they again?
I did fix it.
Oh my god. Command is a first level spell.
Yes.
Oh my god. It's such a powerful spell though.
Well, if I see this correctly. Yes. Well, they are in the castle, of course, in the palace. The palace of Heart's Desire, the League, my master, they are all there.
are we to do with this?
But then
Why
your
did
master's
that-
frozen.
No. He just walked in.
So basically, the place was frozen, and then you can walk in now
Yes.
without getting frozen
So
as
do
well.
you know the way there?
Well, we use this guide person to get from place to place.
Damodar?
Huh?
The dandelion.
Yeah. They take us in. If we
So you
ask
can-
nicely.
Question: will you be our friend if I heal your wounds? Is that person inflicted?
No.
Raises her hand.
Yeah, I'm always raising my hand if I'm like, question.
No. I was saying, like that person inflicted, and I was like, oh, that's me.
Yeah, but also
get that.
every time I go question, I also raise my hand.
yeah.
Well. Then. Yeah, we just ask the dandelion nicely to be taken through the fog. There's no other way.
Do we already know where exactly the dandelion is?
No.
We know that we need the dandelion.
We only know we
Well-
need the dandelion.
The dandelion lives in Yon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But exactly where in Yon? That was my question.
I mean, we also have to get to Yon. So how
Yeah.
do we get from here to Yon?
Clapperclaw, can't you take us through that fog as well? To that fog wall?
Clapperclaw isn't here, but no.
Clapperclaw is with us, right?
No.
Clapperclaw has their own business.
Wait, someone had their own business, but Clapperclaw said they would go with us, and they were also, the token was constantly with us.
Are they? Whatever.
Yeah.
But still, no.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna end combat. I guess that is enough combat for today.
Yeah. The combat was over basically immediately.
Yeah.
We have so much damage if you want to.
But we also don't really want to most of the time.
Sadly, we are good guys.
Sucks to be good guys.
Well,
I want to murder.
if you can, if you can make the dandelion person like you, they will take you.
I created a character who is a 5'4" murder machine, and I do not know how to deal with this.
Well, any other question, little fairy?
No,
No,
but Dandelion
I
lives in
don't
Yon,
know.
not in Thither. We
How
cannot.
do we find Dandelion? How do we get to Dandelion?
How do we get to Yon?
Or just ask someone who can take you there.
Who can take us there?
Well, my ride probably is no good for you. They kind of are not nice.
Neither are we.
Neither.
Hey.
Beyond?
No,
We are the nicest.
they only take us around because we kind of promised to not free the Archfey and only take the staff.
Okay, we can't promise that one. That
Yeah.
would contradict some other promises we
We need a different ride.
What if I could promise them a diamond worth
Nah.
some number
Nah.
of gold?
Anyway,
Material
he
wealth in the Feywild, top
he-
keg.
kind of stands up and goes like, anyway, I'll go somewhere else. And I promise to not attack the unicorn again.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Thumbs up.
And Petrus dismisses the spell.
Bye. Oh, you fucker! And he leaves.
Through the water wall or around the water wall?
Around the water wall. Leaves into the water wall. Drowns.
Wait, hold on. So we've got fire and we've got water.
Water
And
slash ice, yes.
The ice, yeah.
I think Kana could be
I'm thunder.
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 Air.
Thunder.
That's air.
I have thunder spells.
Air. Yeah. Air. Wind.
Well,
So you need some earth spells.
I need some heart spells. Wait, no, but Kana's also got the heart spells.
Huh?
By heart.
Command?
Hmm?
we are not that.
We're not Captain Planet.
Oh,
Kana's
I've-
got 2 positions in the Planeteers, and I've got none.
I sort of have it.
There's no Planeteer of Shadow.
Well, but then thunder would be fire.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. After the person disappears,
How did the person? The person didn't wear a unicorn horn. How
he
did they
did.
get here.
he did.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
Great.
See, Clapperclaw, the satyr, and the elf are
True.
with us. I forgot who the other one was
I
who came with us.
forgot.
Froggy.
Forgot. Okay.
Oh, right.
So the unicorn kind of just reappears after a bit. It's like it's. Wow, that was annoying.
Yeah, he was very rude.
Did you get hit? Do you need healing?
No.
Damn it.
Poor
Well-
guest.
To be fair, like, I don't really care about a league of
Malevolence.
enemy. I don't really care. We are here for our things, and we're going to free Sibylla. Well, at least we're gonna try.
Yeah, but they did say something important.
Huh?
First of all, use the horn to unfreeze, and secondly, they did say that we can't use their method of transportation to Yon. Two informations.
Also, the orc was like, there's this warlock of Baba Yaga,
Mm-hmm.
who and probably knows about the cauldron that was used to freeze the castle, which is probably very important.
Big Wolf's cauldron.
Nah.
But he said they're probably dead, right? But
Who's
we
dead?
don't know what
Dead?
they are. Well, he said that Skilla probably is dead because they don't know where Skilla is, right?
Well, I don't know where Morgoth is, and she's probably fine.
Good logic.
The orc didn't appear to me like to be really smart. No comments, please.
Self-conscious Petrus.
He
Well.
knows. He knows. He's aware.
Well, friends, there's not much else I can do for you. Maybe you'd best return to Little Oak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Okay,
all the
unicorn.
information. And for the offer to let us rest here if we need to.
Yeah. Anytime. Oh, there's one last thing you should know before you leave. There's this monstrous dragon-like creature that lives in the palace, and it frequently prowls this forest. It tries to reach the pool, but it's always turned away by the protective magic. It would be wise to avoid it. It is called the Jabberwock. Once it sets its fiery eyes on its prey, it rarely gives up the hunt. So your only salvation would be to come here.
Okay.
Or to slay it, but I don't know if you can.
I would like to avoid slaying things that don't need to be slain.
Yeah.
Very well. Take care then, friends. And
Take care of yourself.
Take care, friend.
Please help this realm.
We'll do what we can.
We'll try.
We already said we'll try.
Yeah, but we can tell another one we can try.
We'll try.
So, after we, when the unicorn is gone,
Yeah.
We are going.
is it gone?
Yes.
We are in the place of the unicorn. We should go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go.
We should leave.
I just
should
put
go.
you. I put you on the trail back to
I should go.
Little Oak.
Bam! Jabberwock. Roll for initiative.
I could, but
So, like I said, I really don't mind this League of Malevolence. They sound really evil, but incompetent too.
Yeah, I don't
If
really.
they didn't even know that there was not a unicorn horn, then yeah, they are pretty dumb.
I don't really care about their existence, and don't really think we have to do something against them at the moment.
That's a problem Sibylla can turn to
Yeah.
once we free her. So-
yes.
Octavian, how are you feeling now?
Great.
Do you still want to tag along, or do you want to return to Thither now that you're healed?
Actually, I'd much rather leave the Feywild altogether. Can any of you take me to a round trip through one of the fairy circles? He looks at Kana with intent.
Okay.
I mean, we're really close to Fairy Circle too, right?
The one that worked.
Yeah,
I think it
at
was this
least
one there. Yeah.
this one worked last time.
You can check it if it's.
But it's. Do you know how to exit the Feywild by yourself?
Kana knows.
She does?
She's a fairy, she knows how the circles work.
Oh, they all work the same everywhere. You know how it
Yeah.
is.
You just gotta press this button and this button and this button.
Yeah.
Grandpa Petrus next to that.
This and this and then you can go through.
Yeah. No, it requires a fey creature to use. And to activate a fairy crossing, you need to run in a circle counterclockwise and say 3 turns Widdershins and off we go.
Great, I love it.
If you do that and you are either a fey or have fey ancestry, the ring will activate. And every creature inside it will be teleported to the material plane.
So,
Great. Let's do that.
So Kana can tell you how to get back, and you are a half elf, right? or a full elf?
Oh, you need to hold a wand and or a stick of wood above your head too.
Wait, you have to hold a stick of wood above your head and say what?
3 turns Widow Shins and off we go. While running in a circle counterclockwise around inside the ring.
Okay, I'm
Isn't-
immediately
Nice.
going to do that.
As an elf, you do have Fey ancestry, right? Or am I mistaken?
There
Huh?
are no elves on this team.
There aren't.
Octavian is a...
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Octavian is an elf.
that is true.
But can you teleport yourself?
Yes, he could.
You're running. Okay.
If you tell him how it works, that is.
Oh.
Because you know, but,
But
he
I want-
doesn't.
But I want to
Okay.
You can do it.
do it.
Well, you just can elect to not
I can
tell
show
him that
you.
he can do it on his own.
No.
Like
I
this
can
is
show
all.
you.
This is all DM information for specifically Niesh.
Yeah, thank
Because
you.
as a fairy, you would know how the Fey crossings work.
Thanks.
Okay.
So, but the old woman, the house we rested at the first time, in the first night. No, well, not first night, second night. Here, she told us that we cannot leave if Sibylna isn't free, or if the hags aren't like put out of commission. Did she
Oh.
lie?
The circle would work.
So she did lie
Maybe she
and
didn't
made
know
us
about
promise to
circle.
try.
Oh, the circuits just go anywhere. I'm just fine going anywhere, but you might not be.
Okay. As soon as we get there, and before Octavian leaves, I would like to hug him and wish him good luck.
Okay.
Finger guns.
Yeah.
Finger guns. Very
Okay.
good.
Kana's gonna grab a stick.
Nice.
Okay, I have stick.
Cool.
Okay. So just watch, I guess. And the others should stand to the side.
Yeah, we're gonna just take some mushrooms. No worries.
With the mushrooms.
Eat a mushroom.
Kana's just gonna
If you are-
take Octavius and put him in the middle of the circle. Okay, stay here.
Mhm,
Then-
mhm.
She holds up the stick and starts running counterclockwise.
What?
3 turns with the shins and off we go!
And Kana's gone!
No, I'm not
No,
doing
We
this.
lost a party member. Time to get in.
Wait.
Are you all in the circle, or do some of you wait outside of it?
We were
I-
told to wait
yeah.
outside, so we waited
I
outside.
told them to wait outside.
Okay.
I extra moved my character.
So,
Yeah.
Kana and in that case, I guess only Octavian, are teleported away.
Away with you.
You have nowhere to run.
And a few moments later, Kana would return on her own.
Hello.
You dropped off
She
Octavian.
changed.
You dropped off Octavian in a strange place. It was in the ruin of a once golden castle, but now all the gold is slowly coming off the walls. The area was overgrown by strange red plants, and a blue sun was shining its light into the inside of the ruin.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that sound like a plane we could have heard about?
No,
Okay.
but that's where he is now.
He's at a better place now.
I don't know if it's better. But he
Definitely
didn't
different.
be here again, so.
Oh my god, I am getting emotional. Why?
No. He's gone!
So you grow up so quickly.
Well, Clapperclaw says,
Okay.
well, one more returned home, or at least home-ish.
Returned somewhere.
Yeah.
He just
Or
he
turned somewhere.
somewhere.
Turned. Turned somewhere. Maybe not re.
So where did you go? What was on the other side of the circle?
I just tell him how it looked. I don't know where this is.
Wow, that sounds fun.
But it looks very, very cool.
It was at Krispy Kreme in Washington, D.C.
Oh no.
on 14th and K. Very good donuts.
According to one of
Not
the older
sponsored.
laws, the Krispy Kreme in Washington D.C. would actually be on the material plane.
So everyone believes now that Octavian got to a very special place, but they just ended up in a movie studio.
Basically.
Like behind him is not like some beautiful backdrop, but a green screen.
Well then, it's getting dark, so I think we should hurry to the treehouse, shouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
To the tree. Wait.
To the tree? To the
Wait.
tree.
To the la.
To the la 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 la.
I can fly. I have a spell that allows me to fly. I
Yeah,
do
but-
not have.
Why do you want to
I
fly?
now have spells.
Nice.
That's the thing. I picked up all of these spells that don't help me outside of combat or
Well.
movement.
Well,
I was about to pick water breathing when I
really,
reached the
Petrus,
mystery.
Petrus also doesn't really have anything. He has prestidigitation, light, and calm emotions. Everything else is combat related.
Yeah.
Calm emotions is great. I was
Yes.
actually thinking it would be really awesome if I had like sleep or something.
Well, as you arrive at the treehouse, Will comes out and says, "So, did the unicorn give you anything that would actually help you?"
Not really.
Yes and no. I don't think that the information helps right now. But it will probably help us later.
Like, the unicorn told us about like her husband and how the horn was used for the spell that froze the palace.
What, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know where the horn is?
No.
Oh. But
I
maybe
can tell you
anything
that
beyond that
Skabatha
is-
doesn't have it.
Hmm?
I can tell you that Skabatha doesn't have it.
Have you visited?
I am a child in the Feywild. I have been to her place, yes.
Oh, so you escaped?
Why do you think I help people escape from that horrible place?
Well, so
Wait.
why could you escape and others couldn't?
Sheer
I'm just-
dumb luck.
I'm just
just-
that good.
Okay, right. Point taken.
What makes you think that Skabatha doesn't have? We have it on some authority that one of our members' items is being held by Skabatha.
Yes, but she doesn't have the horn.
Just not the horn. Okay.
The horn would have been very, You would have noticed the horn, right?
Yeah.
But a simple, apothecary bottle, you wouldn't have noticed, right?
No.
Okay. Sigh. So, to be fair, the unicorn didn't tell us anything Scabatha related. Not really. And also the League of Malevolence guy couldn't tell us anything. Do you know the League of Malevolence?
No, I never heard of them. They don't sound like they're from here, though. Way too uncreative. Horrible name.
Mm-hmm. The Getaway Gang is much cooler. That's a great name.
Thank you.
So
Nation, the thoroughbred of sin. He got the application that you just sent in. He needs evaluation, so let the games begin.
what?
The Evil League of Evil.
Ah.
Hmm.
So, our next stop would be trying to rescue the people out of the kitchen, right? No. Right? No. What did you
Well-
want us to do again?
Okay. So, I have a plan, a daring plan, how to free the children.
Ooh.
I listen.
Okay. Come into the treehouse, though. It's getting dark, and I don't want anyone listening.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So,
Shish, yeah.
you climb up the ladder on Little Oak, and you enter the treehouse. The floor of the treehouse is covered with blankets, cushions, and piles of straw. Hanging from the 6-foot-high ceiling is a rope. By a rope is a basket that holds apples, berries, sugar cane, and a few crumpled-up sheets of parchment. In one corner, lying on a cushion, is a rusty oil can that looks out of place. Heaped in another corner is a crude unicorn costume that you already know, made of polka dot quilts and a wooden horse's head that has a wooden horn attached to it.
Well, it surely looks like comfortable.
Right?
Sure looks like a home.
What is that parchment for?
Oh, these are just some of those ones at posters.
Oh, should I put mine, add mine to that?
Will just looks at you very seriously. Do I look like I want more?
Petrus shrugs.
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't have known either, Petrus. No worries.
Petrus, please.
So, is there a special place where we can talk, or do we
What? Just
sit
pick
on the
any of
ground?
the cushions. He just drops to the ground on the spot. It's a treehouse.
Kana's gonna jump down on one too.
Whispers is also going to sit on a cushion.
Same. Not on the same cushion.
Okay, so here is my plan.
You don't want to share a cushion with me?
Will grabs a few of the parchments, just spreads them out on the ground, and takes like a makeshift writing utensil and starts to kind of sketch a rough map. Nothing really useful of the lair. Okay, so Bobby, Sloan, and Zena. Bobby is the dwarf. Zena is the other person. Fuck. Is the orc. And you know who Sloan is. And Star will creep through the woods to the west of the tree and hide just out of sight of the screaming scarecrows. Meanwhile, I will sneak around to the entrance to the kitchen on the east side of the tree. You will enter the goblin market posing as travelers, purchase some sweets, and arrange for a meeting with the hag. During the meeting, the children will alert the screaming scarecrows and thereby lure the tin soldiers into the garden. While everyone is distracted, you will go to the workshop and free all the children, while I climb into the textile mill to free the captives there. Once the children are set free, everyone runs back to Little Oak.
That sounds like a plan.
Do you like it?
It's
Well,
pretty straightforward, but I don't hate it.
So, you what is this goblin market you told us about? What is that?
Well, Loomlodge is a lair, but it's also a trading post. There's just a small market in there, where they sell all kinds of things.
And on this market, in this market, there are only the captured children, or
No, there are actual vendors there, but they all work for the hag.
so we wouldn't like stick out like a sore thumb.
No, travelers come there often to buy things.
Okay.
Not everyone comes to this part of the Feywild to make a deal with a hag. Some people are just here for the adventure.
Cool. Then I think that might work.
Yeah. So the stuff that Scabatha gets from the carnival, where would that end up?
Well, I don't know for sure.
So,
It might at this point help us to know a little bit more if Mears is willing to tell us about what it is that Mears has lost.
I can't breathe underwater?
Oh, okay. So then we won't know what it's going to, because you still have gills, right?
Yeah.
Like physically? Okay, so it's something metaphysical.
Yeah.
but it's not
Oh,
as Scabatha's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
so
with...
we won't know what it's gonna look like.
No.
Okay.
Mias
But-
is at Enderlin.
Yeah,
Enderlin
but in general, that's probably just
I
to
thought-
figure out if we can see, because you won't tell us what yours is, so we can't really know
Wait, really?
how physically
This is it.
available it is. I'm gonna fill in your gap of knowledge there.
Yeah.
Did I tell you what it is?
No, but I'm
No.
sure you will figure it out as soon as you see it.
No, I mean what I lost to Scabatha.
No, you haven't.
So, should I just tell you? Just So
Do you
know
want
what
to tell
look
us?
for? Yeah,
Do you want to tell us?
I kind of have to, right?
Yeah.
It
That
is
would be
my
nice.
heart.
Oh.
You were correct.
Audible gasp.
But
Well,
it
so
was
we have-
already outside of my body when I entered the carnival.
I see.
So she made you more heartless? Heartless, sir?
Heartless.
Well,
Heartless?
so I don't really know how it works. So well, so Petrus does this for like 2 minutes.
It's okay. You can relax.
So one day I kind of, well, that would be misleading. I got stabbed with a sword in my chest.
We
What?
noticed.
Really?
Ah.
No
And,
way.
Instead of dying, I was surrounded by like a massive crater with charred everything around me, and a heart sitting in a fucking bottle.
It is a trap of that.
So I got stabbed, woke up, looked at this bottle, and was like, shit, that's my heart.
Got a trap of that. Got a trap of that.
And, well, first I was like, how? Because, like, why? So you can see, Petrus puts like his clothes a bit away. So the sword is fused into my body, like it's not like stuck in it. The sword is part of my body, and my heart is outside of my body.
Uh-huh.
And, well, I don't know how to get it back inside.
Well, I guess we could do
Maybe-
the thing that we could get the heart back and then chuck you and it into the lake
Maybe
and
that helps.
see if it swaps.
So
And
sword for
and
your
if it
heart.
doesn't, maybe you have to stab your heart with your sword.
I was going to ask, what happens
Just
if
like-
someone stabs your heart?
Slice it, just like
I-
you've got the sword sticking out here, so you just slice it.
well, if you stab my heart, you will become the next Davy Jones, you know. I don't know. And please do not try.
You know how you sometimes have these intrusive thoughts when you have a knife and you want to like stab your phone? I imagine that is like Petrus with a knife and just the jar of heart.
The jar is kind of indestructible.
But still, stab it.
And, well, it was like 8 years ago. And I was like freshly, fused with the sword. I came across this carnival and then I already lost my heart. I didn't have much time with it. And
So,
I
so
couldn't...
you can't really miss it, you say?
Huh?
You didn't spend a lot of time with your heart, so you can't really miss it. That's what you say.
I spent like how many years?
Enough.
6 years.
I spent like 15 years with my heart, so
Yeah, but with your heart in hand or with your heart?
does it matter?
Maybe.
What is this
I'm
conversation?
not you.
So yeah, if you are looking for my item, my heart, my still beating heart, kind of, I have no clue how it works. It's sitting in a brownish apothecary bottle, like it's barely see-through.
Okay. And then we figure out if it's really an indestructible bottle and try to stab, and then we know it's yours. And if it's someone else's beating heart, huh?
Please do not try to stab it.
Yeah, but you said your bottle is indestructible.
Yes.
See, and if it's someone else's beating heart, then we know if we actually get to get through the bottle, that it's not yours, and we just killed someone. That might be not the best idea.
I do think that the circumstances are very specific. How many times do you think that happens to people?
Oh no, we're in the Feywild. We already found someone else's heart.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised
I
too.
think you're channeling a bat creature that isn't in this plane.
Huh?
I think Mears is channeling a bat creature that isn't on this plane.
No, then I would eat the heart.
Yeah.
For the heart.
So yeah, when Octavian went into the water, I was like, what would happen if I took a bath with my heart? But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of know that the curse set upon me is inside the heart. But I don't know if that would like fix anything. If I could like just push it back in where the sword is now. Do I have to get rid of the sword first? Do I have to get the heart of the bottle out of the bottle first? Do I have to? I have no idea.
Would you also need to request a name change if you get the sword?
I do have a name.
But your
people
name
just
is Petrus the Impale.
No, it isn't.
Oh,
It's what people call me.
not your official name, not your birth name.
You know, how many times do you see people who look like me, like a walking tea?
You know, more often than you
Mia
think.
starts counting.
People tell stories before I even enter the city.
How do you know?
Because
You are not in the city yet.
Mm,
Sorry.
whenever I arrive in a city, people are like, "Oh, look at this guy! Isn't that the impaled person everyone's talking about?"
Yes.
Okay, yes, then you would know that they talked about you.
It's kind of nice
But-
when people are like giving me like free beer and free meals. It's kind of nice, but at the same time, yeah.
But first, before we find out how to get your heart back inside, we also would need your heart very likely. So let's start with that.
Yeah, we should.
Let's start with the heart before we get it back. Okay.
So I think we're good with your plan, Will.
Yes.
Unless
Distant Daddy.
anyone else has any.
Distance honor.
Am I super distant?
Yes.
You're very quiet.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in a more comfortable chair, and so I'm a little bit farther from the mic. Is that better?
Mhm.
Okay, so I think we're good with Will's plan, unless anyone has any other comments. Should we rest before we enact it? When do you intend for us to get going?
Also,
Well, as
when we
soon as
have the money
possible,
to
but
buy
you
things.
should be well rested, shouldn't you?
Yes.
It's also night. We shouldn't start doing the night.
Yes.
Fair.
Well, it's evening. It starts to become night.
Did you, Petra, did you want to buy something?
Like, if we are in the goblin market, wouldn't
That's
we
true.
be like super suspicious if we don't buy stuff?
Well, we can certainly do a little bit of shopping before we, blow our cover and destroy everything.
It's shopping time.
Pog.
Maybe I can get a shirt.
I don't know what to shop for.
So, as far as I got the plan, we go to the Goblin Market,
Mhm.
wait for the alarm, and
Mhm.
then rush to where?
B.
To
Rush B.
Rush E.
You go to the workshop.
To the workshop.
Yes.
And what happens if we walk into Skabatha?
We
Well,
won't know who we are.
yeah.
We try not to.
Well, we already met her.
Wait, did we?
did?
No,
No, you
we didn't
No.
meet Skabatha. We only
I
met.
thought that was this creepy lady in the chair when we met Beth Lorna the first time.
No.
No. That was. I don't know who that was.
Then I misunderstood you earlier, but no, that was a darkling, not a hag.
Okay.
Clearly not a hag.
Darkling duck.
Yes. Darkling duck.
I think it was also not the duck. It missed some crucial parts for being duck.
Anyway. So, why don't you rest for a bit?
Okay.
Yeah.
Whispers
nice.
is going to immediately fall asleep. Just immediate crash. Goes from 100 to 0 in like 0.5 seconds.
I could do that in real life.
I cannot. I am incapable of sleep.
What is sleep? Okay. Everyone, take a long rest.
I was talking to my doctor the other day. This was not very long ago. And the doctor was asking me about the sleep med that I'm on and going, let's see how well it's doing. How do you sleep? And I go, I sleep every other day. And the doctor is like, hold on. Okay, we need to talk because that's not okay. My doctor is not typically very happy with my news.
So apparently, if you fall asleep roughly during in 5 to 10 minutes of lying down, then you are in a well-rested manner, basically.
You are magic. I have never.
If you fall
Never
asleep
done that.
faster than that, you are desperately in need of sleep.
I kind of fall asleep immediately whenever I go to sleep.
I take
I have-
longer than 10 minutes.
I take longer than half an hour every time.
It's different for me every time, but I usually take longer than 10 minutes.
I usually have like an hour.
Sleep.
Of sleep?
An hour until I fall asleep.
Oh.
So the difference for me is like when I go to bed and when I actually commit for sleep. Because I usually don't sleep right when I go to bed.
Hashtag commit sleep.
But if I
Okay.
do commit sleep, it's usually like 10, 15 minutes until I'm slept.
Yeah, so.
I don't just lay awake there for an hour doing nothing. But I have a question now that the long rest has been done.
Question.
Do you want to go to Loomlurch today?
Doomlurch? Also,
Or do you want to go to Loomlurch next time?
in the next episode.
I don't think going to Lunach now would really be wise choice because we only have like 50 minutes left.
Seems like a long chapter.
This
Depending
whole
on what we do.
operation would be really cool to do in one sitting.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Hmm.
I also think the mood might be a bit better next time.
You think so?
Maybe.
E-
There has been a slight number of issues today. Well, I want to load the map though. Boop.
Put us there so we know next time what we wanted to do.
I also should probably look through to see if there's anything that I want to look around the goblin market for. Since I assume a goblin market, I can I can sell my diamond and I can buy literally anything I want.
Only
I'm
if
gonna
the
go-
merchant wants a diamond.
It's true, but it's a goblin market. They buy everything, they sell everything. That's kind of what the you know, the mythology of the goblin market is.
Well then.
So, I am going to have a field day looking through all of the items that exist and being like, what do I want? Can I have a cloak that makes me look exactly like a pink elephant from every angle except one?
If that is your heart's desire.
Potentially. A flying pink elephant.
Yes.
So,
Why am I sleepy?
Well then.
it's just
I
only
guess-
sleep every other night.
That is.
Yeah, it's both.
I guess that is session for today.
This night.
Boop.
Yeah. Thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Whoever's
you.
still
I
here.
think. And good night, everyone.
At night.
Hello,
Till next
unicorn
time.
legendary actions. What the fuck?